Hey guys, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. How you guys doing? Hey Claudia, how are you doing? Hey Warrior Lover, how are you doing as well? Hey Louise, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Ooh, nice dinner. Perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Right before dinner, you get to enjoy some Sims 2. Hey, not so pleasant. How are you doing as well? I hope you guys are all doing good. So, okay, just gonna... Okay, we're good. We're good. So I loaded in before we started, so you know what, let me... So we weren't waiting extra time. But I need to let this load for a second. And then we'll be good. We have one more day with the Pleasants, and then we'll be moving on to the Burbs. And then the Oldies, and then we'll be done with Pleasantview. Now, I did do something I haven't done before. Kent, Cap, and Bianca, they got married in my game. Kent, Bianca, and their daughter, Viola, they actually moved into Pleasantview. They moved into one of the apartments in the Pleasant Vista apartments. So, we're not going to be playing them this round because we just played them in Veronaville. But I'm still contemplating if I want to move them to the Pleasantview roster or keep them in Veronaville. We just would switch neighborhoods. I don't know yet how I want to do it. Like, I don't know if I want to consistently keep people in the same neighborhood on my spreadsheet or if I want to move them around. I have to think about that because I don't know. I don't want to play people twice in a row. And I guess it's not like that big of a deal, but we'll see how it goes. But I hope you guys are all doing good. You're okay, just chilling nice. Nothing better than chilling. Hey, Sparta, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You're a bit tired because of stress. Oh, I'm so sorry, Claudia. But I hope, you know, my stream can, like, help you relax and chill out and, you know, have a good time. Hey, Manly Fanatic? I hope I said that correctly. Sometimes I can't see. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Beatrice and Benedict, they're growing up. They're growing up. They're teenagers. It makes me, you know, I don't know. Not like sad. I guess a little sad. I don't know. I get emotional with like iconic Sims aging and then dying. It makes me a little sad. You can't really, you can download, I know there's Uber hoods. Oh my gosh. Warrior Lover, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Holy crap. My mom left for the weekend. I had a night. Oh my god. Warrior Lover, I am so sorry. I totally understand, though, what you mean. I still have nightmares like my mom. Not that she has gone on trips, but she did a couple years ago for her work. I don't know if she did this for your work, Warrior Lover, but I've been in that situation, so I know what you mean. It's not a good feeling. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you are doing better. You know, I hope you can like relax and, you know, just put your mind elsewhere so you don't have to like think about that because, you know, it's not fun. But thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. You can download Uber hoods. They're out there. I'm not exactly sure where though. I know people have said you could download like full-blown Uber hoods. I made mine. There are tutorials on the internet, but basically I took the clean hood version of Strangetown, replaced it with the vanilla one, so there was no corruption. And then I took subhoods of like Pleasantview, Riverside, Four Corners, Veronaville, I don't know if I said that, and, you know, I think that's it. And then I put those subhoods into, my open for business files, so they would show up as subhoods within the main hood. That's how I did it. It's more complicated to explain than to do, but, that's how I made mine. Okay, what are we doing here? I also need to catch up with chat. I'm so behind. Hey, Pixel Dreams, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And hey, Isabel, how are you doing as well? I hope we're doing good as well. Mascara, oh, I always take off my makeup before I take a shower because I feel like it just gets everywhere. Okay, he needs to... Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna... No. We're gonna have him do that. Because he needs... He wants to get to the top of his career. So, we're gonna have to do that. And does she... She doesn't want to do anything. She does want to... Oh, she's off today. Okay, well, they have work. Never mind. No, we're not gonna slap our mom. Oh, nice. We have a bad reputation, though. Lovely. Okay. No, no, no. God, they hate each other. It's so sad. That makes me so sad. Yeah, hugs, hugs. Oh, I love the hug command. Hey, Sophia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're doing alright, kind of grumpy, right? Oh, Pixel Dreams, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're grumpy. I hope, you know, I don't know what you're doing right now, but like Sims or I hope something can help you, you know, feel better. Or food. Sometimes food helps me feel better, but that's me. You're doing good. That's awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Damn, she just went sliding. Oh, she's gonna have to get out of this tub in like 2 seconds because she's got work. Is she still sleeping? Oh, she is. Okay, we're gonna wake her up. I was trying out, so I put a bunch of new CC in my game. Oh my gosh. Workerator? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, she wants to sew too, and fall in love. That's right. Okay. All right, you don't have to spam the hydrate, but thank you. I'll take it. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so hold on. Let me make sure they all went to work. Where are you? Oh my god, get off the mirror. It's probably my fault. He better book it. Nope, he walking. Okay. Well, he's got a little ways to go. Sure. Before he gets that promotion, he won't get it like today because again, this is the last day. But he'll get it soon. And then he'll reach the top of his career, which is nice. Okay. And wait, how are you doing? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna let her take a bath then, that's fine. Just clean those up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Your back is still sore and I'm just tired. Oh, Pixel Dreams, I'm so sorry. And you fell asleep for a bit, and when I came down, Jared was immediately on you asking all the questions, asked you to do things, yet not. I am so sorry that happened. Does he know now, like, you're still in pain? I hope you're not doing anything. I hope you are, like, taking it easy, because I can't... You use your back all the time, whether you realize it or not. So when it's in pain, then you realize how much you use it. So I hope you're not doing anything too strenuous. I'm so sorry though that happened to you because I'm sure it didn't make you feel better, you know, with him asking you to do stuff like that. To submerge Sam, yes. As I drown, but that's okay. Well, I mean, you know, not okay, but yes. Okay, let me have her... Oh, God, hurry it up. Okay, we need to potty train her. I don't know if she's close or not. Yeah, I know. You need to get some aspiration up in here. Which is fine. We're working on it. Okay, good. And Panda doesn't need to be fed. Hey, Cloudberry, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to you as well. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yeah, he does. He just bombarded you because he wants to clean up, so he's asking you to go through things, or yeah, and you're just not in the mood. At least he, like, understands now. I'm sure he feels bad, but yeah, I know, like, in the moment, it's like, wow, she's not even close. I thought she was closer. It's, you know, I'm sorry. Oh, Danielle, you bitch. Oh, we have a skunk, too. I hope it sprays her. It's not. But that's okay. I know in the moment, it's like, you know, you don't want to hear it, so it just makes you irritated. Hey, Capri, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's empty that. What does she want? She also wants to be played with by Mary Sue. Okay, well then, why don't we, tickle? Well, what? Am I missing something? You know what? It's fine. I'll let her sleep. It's Saturday. I don't understand. I thought she must have woke up really early or something. You've been playing a new family in Belladonna Cove, and your female sim is a family sim, and I've set up her husband as the Don Lothario of Belladonna Cove. Nice. And she's got no clue that they've had their first oh no. And they've had their first child, and you're planning to release all this shit when their daughter becomes a teen or child. But I feel bad for the daughter. You know what? At least it's not real, you know? You know, you can have as much drama as you want in The Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4 without having to worry about it being real. So, you know what? I say go for it. Oh my god, what's happening? Buy a car costing like $4,200. Girl, that's all your money. I don't know what she's talking about over here, but that's literally all their money. I think she needs to rethink some things. Do we not have leftovers? Does anyone have a cooking skill? Literally no. One. Okay. Well, then we will serve Italian subs because that doesn't cost anything. And what do you need? She's a little hungry. Meh. You know what? We'll give her a bottle. That's fine. Good vibes. Yes, good vibes. Positive vibes. Oh my god, Pixel Dreams, do not worry about it. You know, if you catch up, you do. If you don't, it's all good. You know, I try to recap as much as possible every time I play, like, the family. So, but it's all good. Is that Hot Woman Mary Sue? Oh, Claudia, thank you. Yes, this is Mary Sue. I definitely, I changed her a little bit, and gave her a different style bun, but her and Daniel are very in love. They got 3 bolts with each other. It's crazy. Why? Why did we put that in there? Oh, boy. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, no problem, Pixel Dreams. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Yummy. Okay, and then why don't you eat? Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, you can come eat too. So, let me catch up with chat real quick, and then I will give a recap of, like, what this family has been going through so far. This is our 2nd or 3rd rotation of Pleasantview. I think it's our 3rd. So, you know, some stuff has definitely happened. Oh, she's talking about grandkids. Which, there are grandchildren, because of Angela, so, you know, we got that. You're sleepy, you had late dinner, but oh no, Cloudberry. Well, you know what? That's okay. Nothing wrong with the late dinner. If you do need to, like, go to bed, you know, go to sleep, no problem. I hope you have a good rest of your night, you know. But thank you so much for hanging out, too. I do appreciate it. We love drama in The Sims. One of his side chicks is already caught on, and she's the wife's best friend. She dumped his ass already. Well, that's a good friend. You know. Nice to have a friend like that. Fudge. Oh my god, I love fudge. I think that's a win. Oh my god, fudge is so good. I'm a bit jealous right now. A bit jealous. Okay. So, what has been happening so far in the Pleasant household is... Let me go to the family tree. So, it's quite large. Mary Sue and Daniel are still married. They're literally all over each other all the time. I don't know what happened, because when you first start, they don't like hate each other, but they're not like really romantic, and they have 3 bolts with each other. Now, Daniel is still cheating on Mary Sue, but she has not caught him yet. But see, Mary Sue is now, she's a secondary romance sim. So I don't even know if she's going to care with ACR. So I guess we would have to see and find out. But they're still very much in love, which is weird because I never thought I would say that. Now, Mary Sue and Daniel, I'll get to Coral and them in a second, because as you can see, there's like 2 other kids over here. Mary Sue and Daniel had 3 daughters altogether. Angela and Lilith, obviously, you know, they come with the game. But then they had another girl, Eve, who is the toddler in the household. I think she's a little too old to have any more kids, unless it's like really we adopt, or they, you know, it's gonna be really rare. But they have woohooed, you know, with risky woohoo, but still she hasn't gotten pregante. Now Angela had 2 teen pregnancies, and then 1 more after she aged up into an adult. So she had Hannah and Michael with Dustin when they were teens, and then she had Ty with Dustin as well once they moved into their new house after college. So they already have like a full family going on. And unfortunately, Herb and Coral got a divorce, and Herb cheated on Coral with Danielle Lillard, and she had a daughter, Lily Ann, and when Coral found out, she divorced him immediately and left and moved in with Mary Sue and Daniel, and then adopted her own daughter, Sheila. So now she's got 2 excuse me. Excuse me. She's got 2 daughters, and Mary Sue has 2 half siblings. Well, 1 half well, no. Just 2 siblings. None of them are related, since Mary Sue herself is adopted. So, you know, that's the drama that's happened so far. Thank you for the hydrate, Sparta. I appreciate it. But, you know, it's all good, because I think Coral's much happier. She wants to fall in love. She's been, as you can see, she doesn't like Danielle. We've been getting really close with this guy, Thomas Lewis. So I think we're going to give him a phone call. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Sparta, thank you for the awkward fart. I appreciate it. Is he already home? Richard? Oh, she's home. Sure. Oh, they're both home. Okay, they're both home. Never mind. Thomas. Okay. Invite over. Okay, so what happened? 150, 830. Okay. I know you smell. I know. Okay, hold on. Before she does anything, I need to put, her money in. She's officially going to be moving out at the end of this day. So 150? Really? Damn. It's like nothing. Okay, let's just deposit 100. And she's got a lot of money in here because someone gifted her a TV that was like 8 grand or something. So she's got 11,000 simoleons. And she will be moving out and moving into her own apartment. Whew. It's maple fudge. Oh my god. I've never had maple fudge. That sounds delicious. Okay. I know. You smell. Go take a bath. Okay, now there's like a bunch of people in here. Okay, let's invite Thomas in. Days of our Sims, exactly. Alright, Claudia, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good dinner. Michael will be aging up next rotation when we get back to Angela and Dustin. Oh my lord, Thomas. Yes, okay, I was like, is that his name? She still has 2 bolts with Herb. Oh my god. Okay, so we're slowly getting there. I would like her to fall in love before we end, like, this day. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But I'd like it to. So, Lilith is still with Dirk. Unfortunately, Dirk is still a teenager. He is not on the same rotation as Dustin, Lilith, and Angela were. So he's going to college now, like he's in the bin to go. But she is still dating him. They still like each other. You know, when I invite them, when I've had like Lilith over and stuff for parties, like they've still talked and like hugged and stuff. But Lilith has definitely cheated on him, as you could see, with Rip at college, and Tybalt at college, since they all went to college together. So I don't know if she's gonna end up with Dirk or if they're gonna break up, but you know, he is still younger than her. So we'll have to see once he becomes an adult, but we'll be doing a university rotation soon, because I think I'm gonna have to check, but I think in the bin at the moment, Romeo, Juliet, Hermia, and Dirk are sitting in there. So I think I want to do one more round of Strange Town, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have maybe Jill and Buck be eligible to go, but I'm gonna have to check and see. We'll have to see. So either after Pleasant View, before Strange Town, we're gonna do University, or we're gonna do Strange Town first and then University. So something like that. But yeah, she's, you know, she's been getting around. Sparta. Your day is just starting as I live in Australia. Nice! I'm not doing a whole lot, making dinner for your sisters as they are coming. Nice, that is awesome. I hope you have fun with your family. You are in the future. Oh, he fell in love with her first. Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright, come on. We need to get there. We're almost there. Oh, we're there. Nice. Okay, well, she is now in love with a new man. Okay, someone is, I'm sorry, what's happening over here? Have they been... No, okay. Doing something? Is Lilith available? Okay. Weird. Does she even... That's Miranda Cap. They're not real... I don't know what that is all about. Alright, I just want to seal in the... Oh, well, I guess never mind. She's going to the bathroom. That's fine. Ooh, he wants to woohoo. Okay. Well then. Say no more. Go relax. Okay, she's on the phone. Sheila, why don't you use the toilet? Only 2 days left before Sheila's... Okay, so let me take a look. So it's 6. So this was their last day, like I said. So let me get the next... Oops, family ready to go on my spreadsheet, which are the burbs. Okay. But we're not leaving yet. Oh boy. Okay, she's really tired, but you know what I'm gonna do? Don't look. Who did that? Okay, potty train Eve. Oh no. Coral, you better get out of here, like, right now. Oh. Okay. Casual, no. Wait, why can't I do it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Casual woohoo. I mean, when do I not woohoo during my streams, you know? I feel like there's always one woohoo that happens. So scandalous. So by going through, if you did not know, if you go through the casual menu, you will potentially have a child, because it's risky. But at the same time, oh my god, woohoo with 10 different Sims? Okay, I don't know if we'll be doing... He doesn't want to have a baby, though. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, why don't you go to the bathroom? Okay, there's too many things going on at once. Too many people in here. No, you're totally fine, Pixel Dreams. No problem. You have wireless that is amazing. Oh my god, so you can hear me still. That's awesome. It's so hard to get them in. Yes! Literally, and I really do feel like, okay, this is where I feel like the chemistry really does play a role in this game. If they have, like, really good chemistry, I see it skyrocket. But someone who is, you know, not attracted, it goes up so slowly. Okay, the fact that she finds Rip unattractive, that's criminal. Are you effing kidding me? I will... No exceptions. She's blind. She is blind. Oh, the audacity. Hey, Kai, get out. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened to you yesterday. How are you doing, Kai? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Yes, she said that exactly. Hey, Nessa, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, during Kai's stream last night, you know, she just started, mind you, so this was like her 3rd stream, and someone literally came in, followed, and said, hey, can you follow me back, because, you know, basically follow for follow. And then they, not only that, which is a huge, like, turn off to everyone, you know, you just don't do that. They linked their YouTube channel and said, can you also subscribe to me on there? I was like, what? Really? So I deleted it and asked them not to do that, please. But I can't believe people. Like, hello? Like, where do you get the balls to do that? Because I could never. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's save, and then we'll move on. I don't understand the audacity. Beep boop boop, beep boo boo bop, boo boo bop, boo boo bop. SpongeBob. Yes, oh my god, I wouldn't put it down either. That's why I would love This is my, I know there's other people that have shared this like opinion with me, but Sims 2, frick, I forgot how it went now. Sims 4 Cast, like, so that includes how you can manipulate, like, the bodies, you can make different types of Sims, like, literally everything Cass has in Sims 4, that, combined with, obviously, like, they'll bring some other features back, like sliders in Sims 3 and stuff like that, with, like, with the color wheel, give us that with Create a Sim as well. Sims 3 open world with the, if not open world, see, okay, I love open world, but I love the fact that in Sims 2 and 4, you can still have other neighborhoods to go to, you know, whereas in Sims 3, you're only in one world. I wouldn't mind, like, if they couldn't obviously do an open world for literally, like, multiple neighborhoods, at least open neighborhood. I think that would be cool. Sims 2, literally, all the gameplay. I need all the gameplay, like the emotions, the like the reactions that Sims do, like Sims are aware. Like if a Sim sees a Sim they know cheating, like they recognize that as cheating, like they're not just oblivious to it. Shit, I forgot to move her out, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Let's go back in. Wow, I can't believe this. I literally said I would. I want to do it now before I forget to move her out, because I know I'm going to forget. So we're going to move her out right now. But yeah, I want everything. Like, you know, all those features put into, like, Sims 5 or something. Which I probably won't happen, but if it ever did, I would love that. Roly Poly. Roly Poly Oly. Oh, that was such a good show. That's what that reminded me of. He's roly poly oly. Do. I mean, I make big chests. I mean, I make everything. I love, that's why I love Sims 4. Stacy, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. But that is why I love Sims 4. Because you can manipulate the body type so much. It's so fun. Okay, we're gonna do that so we can go over here. Find home place. Who are we playing? What are we doing? What happened? What are we planning? Oh, Nessa, I'm so sorry. Are you off today, or were you still working? How are you doing, Stacy? I hope we're doing good. Oh my god, oh my god. Don't worry, you know, Nessa, this is now the second time that's happened to you, but I did that with Manda. I called Manda Nessa. That's funny. Probably because of insecure. You know what? All bodies are beautiful. And again, that's one reason I do feel like Sims 4 Create a Sim is far superior than 2 and 3, just because how inclusive you can make Sims. I understand there was like the whole skin tone issue, which, you know, as it should, because that was a big problem, but the body types alone and what modders have done to manipulate body types in Sims 4, you really can make anyone. And I think that's such a cool feature, because I don't know how it's done. Like, it literally, I feel like it's magic, because in Sims 2 and 3, it works a little bit in 3 this way, but in 2, the body type isn't alone. The body type is tied to an outfit. So if you want to manipulate the body type, you would have to manipulate the clothes to go with it. Whereas in Sims 4, once you manipulate the body, the clothes conform to the body. And I just think that's so cool. Like, the clothes are free, like, and I don't know. I just think that's so cool. I don't know. I've just always been fascinated by that. I think you should, Spart. I think you'd have fun. I'm doing great, Stacy. Thank you for asking. I hope, well, you just said you're doing pretty great, but I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Sims 4 is amazing in cast because when you see the fat option in Sims 2, it's like, what? Like, to me, the fat option, they just look bloated. Like, it's not a true fat. And I feel like every time I say the word fat, it sounds like derogatory, and I don't mean it to be like, it's literally called fat. But, you know, in Sims 4, even in Sims 3, it was a huge improvement from what it was in Sims 2. But, again, I still love Sims 2. Doesn't mean I don't like it, you know. But definitely, this proves that each game has strengths and weaknesses. And I guess depending on what you're looking for in a Sims game, you're gonna be leaning toward one or the other, or all three, you know, if you like them all. Sims moving out with Lilith, nobody. Okay. Okay, so she's leaving. Oh, shit. Can I do this real quick? Oh, I heard it wasn't good to put beds in your... You know what? It's fine. Okay, we're not gonna take it. She's got her diploma. That's all she needs. Oh my god. Okay, stop clogging the door, please. Thank you. Alright. And then we'll move her into one of, probably like the Pleasant Vista apartments. Or we'll put her somewhere else. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I just want her to go in the bin so I remember. Okay. Nice. Now we can save and we can move on to the burbs. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. You worked today. Remember when I told you he asked remember when I told you he asked me to get help? That went nowhere. I found someone and he left it So why did he even ask you then? Because, like, literally, he just gave you more work to do by looking for someone else, and then he dropped the ball. Like, what is that? Like, what is that? Like, as if he isn't already working you hard enough, you know? Like, hello? Does he want you to quit? Like, I don't understand. You know, I'm so sorry, Nessa. Are you still looking for another job? Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Capri. Like, it should have happened long time ago. I'm glad we have it now, but again, it should. And you know, it is what it is. I'm glad we have it now, but yeah, I agree. I'm so sorry, Nessa. She's doing good. I think she was in here on Friday. I don't know if she's in here today, but she's doing good. Watch her be here. Unless she is. I hope I didn't miss her. I hope I didn't miss her. I'll have to double check, but I don't think she is. You haven't played in 10 months or a year? You know what? That's okay, Sparta, because you can always pick it back up again. You know, that's the fun part about Sims. It's like a sandbox game. It'll come and go. Yeah, Chaos in Sims 4 is, like, out of this world. Amazing. See, that's what I was thinking, Nessa. I was gonna take the coffin. She's getting a coffin when she moves in. I'm gonna get her another coffin. The reason, though, I didn't want to take it was I remember someone telling me beds could cause corruption if you put them in your inventory. So I don't know if that applied to coffins as well, because it's technically a bed. So I'd rather just rebuy it, just in case. But yeah, I was about to take that coffin. Every time I finish university, I always take everything from the dorm. Oh my god, that's a good idea. But you can't take, wow, you can't take the computers. That's sad. School property. You have a slightly unpopular opinion. I really think that The Sims 4 is trying too hard to be politically correct and catering to a younger audience, which is sad for me. You know, that's also true, though, Pixel Dreams. I do feel like Sims 4 got rebranded to fit the younger generation instead of the older generation, which grew up with it. I could see why they would do that, I guess, in a marketing standpoint, because, you know, there's always going to be a demand for younger players because kids are always growing up. But I do miss that weird lewdness that was in 1, 2, 3. I feel like you could definitely start seeing it dwindle as it got to 3. But then 4, it totally rebranded. Like in 1, you could play in the heartbed. Like you could get naked and vibrate in it. Like, hello? Strippers came out of cakes, you know, that was very adult. And I played it, I was like 6, 7, you know, a little 6-year-old shouldn't be looking at that, but I was. You know, and I feel like you would never see something like that in a Sims game now. Okay, so you know what, I just want to check something really quickly. Let me go here. I want to see who's in the bin, just so I can make sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Sparta. But no, I totally agree. I do feel like they really changed their audience, you know, by Queen Lilith. I will definitely quit when I find another job. You know, I can't forget how Heather pulled. Yes. Yes, Nessa, exactly. So it's destined. Wow. You find another job. Thank you for the Owen Wilson. Wow. Sparta, I appreciate it. Better furniture. I'm trying to think what packs came out since then. You know, Snowy Escape had some really good furniture. Rip my Sims. Now, see, I don't know if it'll always happen, but I feel like I would be that 1% where it did corrupt, you know. Nessa, see, it's perfect. Exactly, a new career chapter. So something is going to change. Maybe you'll get offered a different position, you know? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Because I know you're ready to get out of there. Marketing business-wise, it makes sense, but I really, yeah, miss the quirkiness, rudeness. Yes, exactly, I do too. That gave it its charm, because it was so out there. It wasn't normal. It was so cool. Hey, Belma, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Sparta, thank you for that hydrate again. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't think they'll go back. Yeah, original formula. No, I say seasons. I definitely say seasons. I love Snowy Escape, but I think if you had seasons first, it adds a core gameplay element to Sims 4 that I feel like I couldn't live without if I didn't get seasons. So I would say get seasons first, but that's my opinion. If you walk by past me and your screen... Oh no. And your screen is off. No, there's a cutscene playing. 2004 Nessa was 10. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Thank you, Sparta, for the awkward fart. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess Hermia didn't go. Okay, so it's, well, she's not ready to go yet, I guess. So it's Juliet, Romeo. I don't know what's going on with her look, but she looks like a mess. And Dirk. Okay. I think we're gonna play then, we'll probably go through one more round of Strangetown, since Strangetown is, like, my first, obviously, you know, so back to the start, and I think Jill, maybe Buck, will be going to college if they so choose. I'm hoping they choose. So if I could get them into university, that would be nice. Then we can like get them all done. You know, I'd rather get, as much as I hate playing more than a couple Sims in university, I'd rather get them all out, you know, than have to do a ton of university trips like back to back. I'd rather do a bunch in bulk and then wait a little bit. So, because we've only done one university trip, and that was, again, with Lilith, Dustin, Angela, Rip, Mercutio, and Tibble. So we had 6. It was crazy. It would make sense to get Seasons first. I didn't get it for Sims 3, and oh my god, Sims 3 Seasons was so good, and I think Sims 4 Seasons is really good too. The calendar system alone adds a lot of nice variety to The Sims. It makes the world feel more alive, I guess, because you would have holidays and, you know, you can do stuff with your family. You can, you know, for us, like Independence Day, 4th of July, I made like a day like that where, you know, my Sims will invite over their family members, and then they'll get a bunch of fireworks from the store, and they have like a cookout. And I like that type of gameplay just makes me feel happy, because it's like it's a literal life simulation. I don't know. Yes. All right, let's load into the burbs. As you can see, we got a little bit going on here. We haven't played the burbs in quite a while. Again, you know, a lot of families to get through. But John and Jennifer in the middle, still together, you know, still in love. Lucy's a teenager. She just turned into a teenager. And Don has already been getting kind of close to her. Not it's been weird. Literally, he was at her birthday party, and every time I went to like zoom in on Lucy, he was like behind her. So I don't know, it might have just been a coincidence, but he better back the hell off, because I'm not here for that. Anyway, you know, I have teen adult romance like enabled, but again, she just turned into a teen. No, at least wait till she's closer to the adult side than not. So yeah, we're not going to be doing that. But John and Jennifer, they're still very young. And let's see. He's got 29 days. She's got 32. She's in the law career. He is in the architecture career, the construction career. Architecture. Okay. They've got a couple kids going on here. So of course Lucy, who I do want to change her face a little bit, but I'll have to do that, you know, another time. She's not bad looking, but I feel like she just looks very generic, you know. So I want to change a little bit about her face. And then they had they had a set of twins. They had Lillian and Philip. Phil and Lil. Shout out to Rugrats. So Phil and Lil over here are 2 twins, and I can't tell. I'm pretty sure they have the new face. Like, so John and Jennifer, of course, I gave them a new face. Like, I fixed their faces a little bit. I think they have the new face, and then Jason is sleeping, and he's a baby. Huh. But what are they doing? Oh, are they both sleeping? Okay, well, never mind. I guess they're already sleeping. Lucy wants to fall in love. She's already with Alexander. She's got a crush on him. I didn't really do that. It just happened. So, you know what? I'll let it happen. Your favorite expansion for Sims 3's Generations is fantastic too. Like, that's one that I feel like you need, like, for Sims 3. Like, it's like a necessity. Pixel Dreams. Play both, you know, play like a couple hours of Sims 4 and then a couple hours of Sims... At least that's what I would do. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, can we potty train Philip? I don't know if they know their skills. Who graduated? Oh my god, I forgot they're related. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Learn to walk. Learn to talk. Okay. So they at least have one skill, going on. But, you know. Who? Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'm so behind again. You did that for Australia Day. That is awesome. Yeah, it's so cool. You can make, like, your own holidays. I really love that feature. Comfy mode. Nice, Sparta. Nah, Don, I know, right? Like, Don, go away. I think I might do that. Have John fight him. Are they friends? He wants a baby. Oh, but then he doesn't. But he wants a baby a little more than he doesn't. She doesn't, but okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know he was friends with Nina. Well, almost friends. Thank you for the posture check, Sophia. I appreciate it. Does he has to know Don, right? Oh, he doesn't really care for Don. Now, yeah, she's friends with Don. And they got bolts with each other, but I don't think she would cheat. I don't know. What are their... Oh my gosh. Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You know what? We're going to put this into here. Oh, she's a pleasure sim. A secondary pleasure sim. And he's secondary fortune. We're going to put it into here. Okay. And that's good for now. They have 21 simoleons. So, you know, that's not very good. But that's okay. Oh, God. There's just so many kids. This house is, not very big. But, you know, that's okay. Oh, Stacy, thank you. Yeah, it came not furnished. So, I had to definitely do something. Hey, Isabel, welcome back. Oh, no, I'm sorry, having internet issues. I hope everything's okay now. Hey, Drea, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good as well. Lucy's a lesbian in your play? That is awesome. Alexander ended up with Sophie Miguel. Oh, so, I'm trying to think. Is she a townie or is she in a world? Whose kids are the OG Pleasants? Like, when OG Pleasants, like, Daniel and Mary Sue? Like, with Lilith and Angela? Or, other Pleasants? I mean, I know, unless I'm overthinking this. Teen pregnancy 3, please. I would cry if that happened. She does want to fall in love, though, so we'll have to get to that. Oh, I forgot to totally change her room. I was going to do this before, because it's kind of, like, little kiddish, but, you know, that's okay for right now. Maybe I'll change it in a little bit. Let me actually take a look. It's mostly just her bedspread, but, you know, it's fine. We can't really afford it right now. That's okay. Alex and Lucy got together in your game too. Yeah, in my game, a lot of these Sims are getting with the people that they're meant to get with without me trying. I'm very surprised by that. Wow, she can't even play with that. Love that. Okay. You know what? Let me just save. They normally do in yours, but not this time. That's awesome. Oh, Isabel, thank you so much. You know, I like decorating, but I can only do it, like, so many times, so I'm glad I got the burbs out of the way because they really needed it. And then I had to add on an extra room for these kids. 21 simoleons for the household funds. Yes, I know. I feel it too. Oh, B, I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I wonder why, like, Twitch does that. I don't understand. We also made an Australian Christmas, which is in summer. That is awesome. I've always thought about that. Like, I wonder how it is to celebrate Christmas in July. You know, which is really cool. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, just a summer Christmas is crazy to me. But, like, obviously, a winter Christmas will be crazy for everyone else, you know. You use Mimi. Hold on, let me see. Wait. I'm so behind. Okay, there we go. You're doing good. That is awesome. I think I have an issue with you. Oh, no. Rainbow, I'm so sorry. You used Meet Me to the Rivers, Pleasantview, main hood, and Strange Town, Veronaville subhoods. Okay. So what happened after you installed those? I don't want to wake them up yet, because then they're not going to go to bed. Just go sit over there. She's a townie. Nice. That is awesome, Pixel. So, scripted events don't work in subhoods. Oh my god, what the hell is she doing? Oh no. Now, unless you're saying the scripted events in the clean... So, the scripted events should work in clean hoods, like the clean version, no problem. But they only work in main hoods. They do not work in subhoods. So, like, for me, Strange Town was my main hood. The subhood of Pleasantview that we're playing in right now, there was no scripted events because the scripted events get broken and they don't carry over to subhoods. Let's see. Can I do predictions? Oh. I could give it a try. Probably not very good. I'm glad you're doing good, Drea. That's awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Daniel and Mary Sue. So Daniel and Mary Sue have 3 children. Angela and Lilith. And then they had Eve a couple of rotations ago. And Eve just turned into a toddler last time, like, we played. So she'll be a child probably next rotation or the rotation after that. And then Angela and Dustin have 3 kids, Hannah, Michael, and Ty. So Daniel and Mary Sue are grandparents already because Angela had 2 teen pregnancies and then she had a 3rd one after her and Dustin moved in together after college. So their household is, their family tree is growing. Now their family tree, yeah, it's not too much is going on, but just Jennifer and John, you know, and they got their 4 kids so far. Lucy, Philip, Lillian, and Jason. And, oh, my heart. I forgot they're in Unleashed, The Sims Unleashed. I used to play with them all the time. And then Jeff and Diane, you know. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me look at their interests. She really likes animals. He's okay about it. She's okay. Okay, but you know what? Jennifer really does like animals. We might get a pet. Again, I think I'm going to get rid of that mod with the no pet obsession because even Sims with high interest in animals don't seem to roll any, like, pet wants. I don't understand. Alright, I just want to make sure. You know what? Okay, why don't you stop and let her have some fun since we can't use this friggin'... I think we need to clean it up. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Oh, can we scrap? No, okay, she's gonna have to wake up to do that. Yeah, that kid's crying. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. You're addicted to Twitch gambling. Oh, are you talking about in like the channel points or something, Nessa? How do you set that up? I don't know how to set that up. But I could do that. All right, let's see. I'm just catching up with chat. Philip and Lillian, yes. I mean, I'm sure you probably asked me that like 10 minutes ago, but Philip and Lillian, yes. Phil and Lil. Aw, B, you're good. Oh, for the main Pleasant View hood. So you're using the main hood of Pleasant View and the scripts aren't working? That's so weird. And that shouldn't... Yeah, that is strange. They should work. That is so strange. Has anyone else had an issue like that? Ari, Stacy, no problem. I hope you enjoy playing Sims 2. I know, right? This toddler has some really nice hair going on. Kaylin, and so for me, because Pleasant View is a subhood, a lot of the townies got renamed. I don't know if she'll know her or not. Kaylin, for me, is now named Brittany King. I could change it if I want. Okay, she doesn't know her. I'm just not... Oh, look, it's Sharon. There's Sharon. Nessa loves Sharon over here. I could change it if I want. I just don't care enough to. But he is still with Kaylin. Like, they don't have a maid. She's not hired. We could hire her. I just haven't really felt like doing anything. But my Daniel and Mary Sue are really in love with each other. So I haven't really had a need to invite over Kaylin. Plus, his main side hoe at the moment is Cersei Beaker. Him and Cersei have been having an affair for a long time now. Again, this is like my third rotation of Pleasant View, which doesn't sound like a lot, but because we have a bunch of neighborhoods, they've been like a secret thing for a very long time. But when Cersei isn't available, then we go to Kaylin. I'm so... Wow! Are you kidding? Well, he does want a kid. Uh-oh. Oh my god, poor Jason. You know what, Lucy? Do me a favor.
What's your profanity?
Oh my god, that scared me. Nessa, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're all over the place. Jesus. Can you imagine walking past your parents' room and hearing this? I don't even know what they did. Did they try for a baby? Uh-oh. Okay, no, they just did a casual woohoo. So, she could be pregante, but there's a chance she also isn't. Okay, and then we will feed a bottle to him. Okay, let's make the bed again. Or not, you don't, whatever. Okay, you know what, just use the toilet. Now, I'm a little nervous because he's off today. It's Sunday. And so is she. They have no money. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, or not, I guess. What? Just take a shower. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Let's see. Angela's the new brand, right? Yeah. Having all these kids. Okay, this kid looks so good. I mean, look at his skin. Thank you for the hydrate, Capri. And unfortunately, and thank you for the hydrate as well, Stacy. He's got better skin than me. Hopefully that will go away. I think I changed his skin. So once he ages, it'll be back to normal. But for now, he looks like a model. Love that. Oh no, all these kids are sleeping. What? She totally looked at us. She's not sleeping. Alright, we'll put Lillian in the crib. And then Philip, wake up. And then put Philip in the crib. Whew. Too many kids. How long do they have? 4 days? I think they're gonna be aging. Like at the very last day or so. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm still so behind. Your Sims roll pet witches all the time and I have the mod. Yeah, see, that's so weird. I don't understand why mine doesn't work. I have yet to have a Sim roll a want to, you know, for a pet. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But I must have something in my game that's blocking it from even being rolled, like, a little bit. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's strange. A golden retriever dog with, oh my god, that's so cute. I think that's like a perfect dog for them. Okay, who's got the cooking skill? He's got 1. She's got none. Okay. Then, you know what? Oh, wait, they do have leftovers. Okay, just kidding. We'll have some leftovers. It's fine. We'll eat those first. Mess up a build in Sims 4. You know, I've struggled with squares in Sims 4. Building squares, so I could see it. Okay, we're not making that. We're gonna get no leftovers. There we go. Okay. Whew. I kind of hope she's pregnant, but I guess we'll see what happens. And I'm actually gonna save, so in case anything happens. You have, you know, a problem is I'm using the Meet Me to the River Pleasant View main hut. So the Meet Me to the River's Pleasant View is the one you want to use because it's a clean version. Now, unless unless you accidentally used a wrong version of it, or like accidentally put the sub hood in where the like main hood goes or something like that, but you want to use Meet Me to the Rivers because it's the clean version and you don't want to use the vanilla unless you have someone else's clean version. Because I know there's a couple clean versions floating out there, but I personally use Meet Me to the Rivers and I didn't have an issue with the... But see, I use the clean version of Strangetown since we're playing in like the Strangetown neighborhood, and I didn't have an issue with the scripted events that I can remember. But that is strange that it's giving you issues. Oh my gosh. Drea, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. You see many streamers do it like Cindy. Will Lucy get pregnant? Something like that. I'll have to look into it because I have no idea how to do that stuff, but I'll have to see. Cersei and, right? Cersei and Daniel, like, who would have thought that combo? Yeah, there's always a woohoo going on, always. Why do I have to allow this? Not for Hoshi. Oh, not Hoshi. It's fine. Oh, Belma, I'm sorry. I know, right? These Sims 2 babies are really testing me right now. I feel like I look like a toenail compared to them. It's not fair. Judy still won't move out, Kai? Oh my god. Maybe she is broken. Maybe she just wants to stay there forever. Cersei aside. She really is, you know... she's so evil.
Descansi experti tua moribito. La vicino.
Her outfit, I think, you know what, let me take her, I don't know if that would, what just happened? Oh, it's her. I'm like, why is he cheering? I think her outfit, let me take her into a dresser. I think it's separated, but I'm gonna have to check. And I'm pretty sure I got it off the Sims 2 default database. I think I defaulted whatever shirt and whatever pants she's wearing. I have no idea which ones they are, but I'm pretty sure it came off of there. So when she's done, I'm gonna have her. Uh-oh, her hunger is still looking kind of low. I guess we'll see. But let me make sure they're separated. I think they are, but oops, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay, so it's a separate top and then a bottom. So I'm pretty sure I got these off of the Sims 2 default database, but again, I'm not sure which ones I defaulted. It was some top and then some bottom, but it was definitely off of the default database. She's still hungry. Okay, is there anything he could do for a promotion? Literally, no. They just need to go to friggin' work. But okay. Now she's pretty hungry, but you know what? I kind of want to invite over Alexander because she wants to fall in love. So I would like that to happen. It's very close. And he should be home, which he is. You thought it was H... Unless... Let me see. Wait, who's calling? Darren? Wait, did Darren call Lucy? What? I'm so confused. Darren? I don't understand. But anyways... Come back here, please. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Let's greet him. If it did come with H&M, then it came with H&M. If not, I might have defaulted something from H&M that was separated. A lot of the clothes they're wearing are defaults. But I know some aren't, but most things they are wearing are defaults. I love defaulting because you can really change up a Sims look, you know. I think it's the best thing you can do for the game. You found this cute default dress that replaces Cassandra. That is awesome. Cassandra, I feel like, was really in need of a makeover. Oh, he likes nature too? They don't have any money. I wanted to give him a garden. I love gardening in this game, you know. So if someone's a nature sim, I would like to, you know, let them garden. All right, Alexander. So I totally changed my Alexander. His face, I couldn't salvage it. His whole face was just a mess. So I gave him a completely new one. Okay, can you not look? Well, and he has a pimple, but like, let's not worry about that. But this is my new Alexander. His face matches my default replacements that I use, which are by Pooklet. I think those are my default face replacements. And I think he looks much better than what he does vanilla-wise, because his face is very not like the way he looks, but the shape of it. It was interesting. Oh my god. Okay, are you like in love yet? No? I swear, if they go, woohoo or something. Oh no. Alright, well, that's nice. Did they fall in love? What? Hello? Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding? No, wait. Oh, maybe he fell in love with her. So she's upset because Vidkin pushed her dad. Is he crying? Oh my god. Okay, well, Alexander fell in love. So let's just get closer with him. Oh my god, Pixel, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, whoa, what just happened? Foxy, thank you so much for the host. And that crazy mama, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. How are you all doing? I hope you are doing good. But Pixel, that is awesome. Alright, I'm so behind on chat. Hold on. I don't know, Belma. I guess we'll see what happens. I hope not. Oh, here we go. I hope not, but we'll see. Now, Jennifer, I don't know if she... I don't know if Jennifer is. I have the 18-hour pregnancy mod, so I don't think she is. But, you know, I guess we will see. Okay, you know what? Why don't you go give him a bath? I feel like she would have been showing by now, but I could be wrong. I don't think she is. I don't think it happened. But I might be wrong. Cass and Tom. I love that. I think that's so funny. Poor Cassandra. I know, Darren, why are you calling me? Dot and Darren fight over Cassandra, now right? Yeah, now Lucy, 911 for sure. Hey, Maudie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Capri, thank you so much. I know, poor Alexander. See, I don't like to change much about their faces. Like, if I could change maybe, like, either their nose or their eyes, just to give them a little bit of my default faces, like my new... What the hell was that noise? Like, some feature of, like, my new default faces. You know, like, Jennifer, I didn't have to change much because she's very pretty. If I can get over there. But I think I changed her eyes and her nose a little bit, but not, like, totally. Again, just to match my default faces. So, you know, these Sims would have... Because I don't want to... Obviously, I got the default faces for a reason. I want these Sims to resemble it in some way. So, they're all changed slightly, you know, just to fit that. Let's see. How are you doing, Foxy? Hope you're doing good. You're just now waking up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't sleep well. Well, I hope, you know, you're doing good now. Everyone crying your babies. John, Lucy. I can't believe John was crying. That's crazy. He still does want to have a baby. He does want to kiss Jennifer, but we'll wait. She wants to go steady. Tell an inside joke. Okay, let's do that first before we actually go steady. I can't believe they're making out in front of her parents. Like, almost every household right now has one Sim who is not hetero. That is awesome, Pixel. I love that. Goth babies. Yeah, I know. These Sims are... Okay, are you gonna get out of your crib? Okay, you can stop. Change Lillian's diaper. Okay, and he's giving him a bath. Okay. Let's go steady. Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Wow. Well, she's on cloud 9 now, so... Oh, well, I'm not gonna lock that in right now. I like to lock it in 3 or 4 days ahead of, you know, schedule. So she just turned into a teenager. Not right now. Okay, she's a little hungry. Why don't you put her in the high chair? And you know what? We're gonna save. They still have 21 simoleons. This is so bad. So they were crying because John was looking through the telescope and he was peeping on. Vidkind is the designated sim to get peeped on of. So Vidkind came over and shoved John because he was mad at him. So then John cried, and then Lucy cried because her dad got shoved. And then the kids are crying because they're hungry and smell. So it's just one big crying party. I'm glad you're doing good, Maudie. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, Nessa, I'm sorry. Is it buffering for you too? That is so... How many people is it buffering for? Hold on. So, if it is an option, you can always turn the audio, or not the audio, the video quality down. At least it shows I have options for me. I know sometimes they are not there. But I know also Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately. So, but let me know. Let me know. Because that's so weird. Oh, Capri, thank you. You think it's Twitch being weird? Alright, Maudie, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. You had a little bit, but not bad. Hey, Angry Direwolf, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. That is so strange. Like, for me, I haven't dropped any frames. Just a couple. Okay, so a couple. But honestly, not like I used to. And my bitrate's been good. It says my connection's excellent. So I'm wondering if it is Twitch. You know, just with all the issues they've been having, I wouldn't put it past them. No, you... Really? And now the kid's crying. Oh my god, put her in the damn high chair. My god. Okay. There we go. And then we'll change his diaper. Whew. Alright, is he good? He's a little hungry too. And let's change her clothes. Okay, put him down and then we'll get him a bottle. That's the wrong kid. Philip. I really hope, this baby ages tonight. It's either gonna... So I don't think she got pregnant, which is crazy because she's pretty young still. So, got lucky, I guess. Alright, why don't you cuddle and then we'll put him... That's the wrong kid. We'll put him back. Okay. You know what? Let's make a pizza. If I can find it. Okay. We'll do buffalo chicken. There's too many Sims in this house. I'm glad you're doing good, Angry Direwolf. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Looks at Earth. Vidkin, that's it. I'm teleporting there to slap you. So I'm pregnant again. Oh my god. I could see him doing that. That's his excuse to go visit aliens. Pretending to be angry. What are you doing? Just sit down. Eat. Okay, no, no, eat. Oh my god, look at... I love how there's, like, head tracking. I don't know. I just like when they look at each other. If you go lower than this, you'll be in the basement. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Belma. I wonder what's going on. You're welcome, Foxy. I'm so glad it's working for you. I'm so happy. Yeah, Uber hoods are... I don't think I could play any other way. You know, besides an Uber hood anymore. We're gonna just save because I'm very nervous. You know, you just never know. It looks like a dick. Oh, it is. Too many children. Rodrina, yes, that's what it's called. It's a mod on Mod The Sims. I have a bunch of like custom foods, but Rodrina's Pizza is the pizza mod I have. Yes. Yeah, you know, I kind of wanted to get a pet, like a dog. I think I still do, but I'm a little overwhelmed because there's so many kids. You're currently playing the Dreamers, and there are 7 Sims right now. Oh, Bo just moved to college. That's good at least. So it's a crazy. Oh my god. I would be tearing my hair out. They're one of the biggest families, like if you combine them. She fears breaking up with Alexander, so we won't be doing that. John still wants a baby. Okay, we could try. I'm gonna have her watch TV and see if she wants to have one when they're done. Hey, Owana, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I know there's so many, and half of them are like toddlers and babies, so it's lovely. You never played an Uber Hood before, so this is... Oh my god, Rainbow, you're gonna love it. It's such a cool concept. Okay, that didn't do anything. Can we ask him to stop? Is she for real? Back away. No, we're not. You know what? We're gonna say goodbye. He's been here all day. And he needs to just go home. It's really a new experience. It's so much fun. I highly recommend it. No. He was really gonna tip 5 simoleons. We can't afford 5 simoleon tips right now. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe he was about to do that. Okay, can you tell him to go? Okay. Whew. Okay, so I'm not gonna make them try for a baby. Because it's just John that wants one. But, you know, I guess we'll see what they do. And we have to make sure we put all these away so they don't go bad. Dogs, kids. Exactly. She's in full aspiration failure. Oh my gosh. That poor girl. Cassandra deserves so much better. You can never. If I have more than 4 Sims in your house, you're losing your shit. Brandy's 3rd child with Skip is still here, and then Darren and Brandy had 4 of their own. Oh my god, did they have like a little girl at all, Pixel? Because I want them to have a girl so bad. But how is he watching her all the way over here? I don't understand. I don't know if it's gonna happen. They finally had one more after trying so many times, and it was a boy. She needs to have a baby with Mary Sue? Wait, who? Oh, Cassandra? That would be interesting. Here's a question. Should I res skip or no? If so you have the clean version. You totally could. Since that, you know, is taken care of. If you want, you totally could. I think that would add for some spicy gameplay, you know, because he's dead, you know, so it's like you never really get to play him. But I think that'd be a cool possibility if you wanted to res him. Alexander Bow, that I have never seen that, Nessa, but I think that would be cool. You're doing okay, a little bit busy this January, but everything's fine. Hopefully then next month it'll, you know, calm down for you. I know this month has been like flying by, but it hasn't necessarily been like the best month ever. So, you know, hopefully February is a little better than January, but you know, just gotta keep looking forward. But, you know, I'm glad you're doing good. They got together your niece's gameplay. So if you are playing though with a clean hood, I thought that took care of corruption with tombstones. Or does it, like, was Skip not included in that? I just assumed Skip was included since he was like a dead one, like from the start. But if there is still a possibility, then I would say don't do it. I just assumed it was good to go. Hey Claudia, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you had a good dinner. Treat as family mod. You said Sims that you want your other Sims to treat as part of the family. Oh, okay. Hold on, Isabel. Let me write that down. That's not the same mod as extended family, right? Is this different? I love the extended family mod, but I can't use it because of Inteen. So I will definitely look this one up though. Treat as family. Okay. Nice. Okay. Definitely be looking that up. We'll leave this right here. Oh, John's gaining fame. Wow, because he talked to his wife. It's really nice. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into that. Thank you for the hydrate, Claudia. I appreciate it. John about to spend 5 simoleons. Right? Like, what is he doing? They have literally $21. Okay? $21. Why did we pick up this kid? What was the significance of that? Hello? Are you okay? No. She's not okay. Alright, so you know what? Clean up that whole table so they can use it. There we go. And how are we doing? Okay, she needs to use the toilet. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it. I took 2 sips. Okay, they don't actually become part of the family, but they're treated like so. So that's nice. That's like best of both worlds. Thank you so much. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, so she's slowly going to bed. Now, actually, let me take a look at this. They don't. Okay. I think someone needs to invest in He's got way more. Okay. We're gonna invest in the smart milk. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just cheat his energy a little bit right now. So, oh, is he already sleeping? Okay, you. Make some smart milk for Philip. Did that break? Oh, it did. It should work. She's in high yellow. I know there's like a... Okay, it did work. We'll give that to him. Okay. Where are you going? Oh my god, it's his birthday! That's what she was trying to do. Oh my god, he's so cute! Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me right now? I have no chance. A pixel looks so good. I know, yeah, Cassandra, I wish she would just see how bad Don is for her. I don't know if she ever will. Brandy's third baby with Skip was a girl, and then Darren and Brandy had two boys, and then... Oh, I'm so jealous, Pixel. That's amazing. They make some really cute kids. This mod avoids really strange situations. Good. Yes, because I do not be needing anything strange happening on stream, you know? Sometimes she lacks inspiration. Yes, I could see that. What does Maxis want to happen with Morty and Dina? Does Mortimer... So, what is supposed to happen, and I'm sure other people have already said... I'm behind on chat, so I'm sure other people have already said. But what's supposed to happen is Mortimer moves in with Dina, and at least... I guess it could go either way. You could move Dina in with Mortimer, or you could move Mortimer and Alexander in with Dina. And then, you know, they... See, I think the way you want to do it, I think you want to move Mortimer in with Dina so you get the money, like Dina gets the money, and then... I don't know if it matters, but like, you know, you marry Mortimer, and then after he dies, Dina, it's not necessarily supposed to happen because obviously Open for Business didn't come out till later, but then what most people do is put Dina with Malcolm Landgrab because he's the next richest sim, I guess. But that's kind of how it's supposed to go. Something like that. That's true. Yeah, you can do it through SimPE as well. Brandy's body went through a lot. That's amazing. So you can't res Skip through the phone? That is so interesting. I think so, because Dina wants to... Yeah, okay. Dina wants to marry him, and Nina wants to move out. Okay, yeah, the script events says, like, 2 is good, 3 is a crowd. Okay, yeah. So, what Claudia said. You made Dina... you moved... Okay, so you moved Dina in Morty's mansion, because in my mind, yeah, that... So, it could go both ways. So, I've seen people do both. What about Inteen? It's a different mod. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. So I will definitely take a look. So Inteen, I'll explain the Inteen issue in a second. Why, you know, with Inteen it doesn't work. But I'll explain. But it's a different mod. I'll explain. But nice. Okay, so I'll have to definitely... Oh my gosh. Carla, thank you so much for the 5 bits. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you so much. Who killed Skip? Exactly. Who did it? Who did it? Brandy? Gordon King? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get that mod. Jennifer told John wannabe fame. Please. Please. I personally think Brandy is good, and whenever that I would love to believe that too. So I'm gonna blame Gordon King. At least they're not blood related, because after a certain point, Sims 2 stops recognizing blood relatives, and things do get very weird, especially if you don't realize or you don't remember. Yeah. One time he made Mortimer and Coral Oldie get together. That's a cute couple. Very cute. He has such a symmetrical face. I know, right? I'm so jealous. Cass and Mary Sue. I mean, they're best friends. Why not? Hey, Amira, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Your Brandon got engaged with some guy. He was a total butthole, so I killed him in a pool. He didn't get a tombstone. Wow, you got cheated out of a tombstone. I would have been so mad. I know. Nessa, yes, same. Me too. I wish. So glowy, so beautiful. Oh, wow. She wants to do a lot of skills. Okay, hold on. We need to take, okay, we need to take him into this mirror. Are they both going to bed? They are. Okay, I guess it's up to Lucy again. Dina in your last run actually ended up marrying Don. Ooh. Which actually, Pixel, that's not a bad idea because, you know, in the OG Riverside, Don and Dina were the couple, like, secretly. So that does make sense. May I ask what skin overlay you're using? Because so the skin I'm using is, I could go get it while this is loading. Let me go get it. It's the Pit Stop skin. I actually tried out the Honey skin again. I was testing it last night. I love that skin. The only thing that I don't like, and I think it's just because I'm spoiled, is the elders. Okay, so this skin I'm about to link, the Pit Stop one. The elders have a special face going on. So, elders won't have smooth skin. Elders will actually show wrinkles and, like, age spots a little bit. Not super noticeable. Oh my gosh! Carla, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You probably already told me how you're doing. I apologize. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Thank you so much for the 15 bits in total. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The Pit Stop skin makes elders have more wrinkles and age spots than the other life stages, which is something I really love that Honey does not have. And because of that, I'm just very spoiled. So I like the Pit Stop skin for that reason a lot. I love the way it looks, but obviously this child's using a alpha skin. Until I fix him, it should go back to normal, but that is one reason I love the Pit Stop skin so much, because it gives elders, it makes them look a little older than you know, their adult lookness. Yes. You think the storyline will be that after Don left Cassandra at the altar, he gave her kid, she realized she's lesbian and realized her feelings for Mary Sue are more than friends. Mary Sue realized she's bi and that her feelings for Cass are more than friends. Make an arrangement to leave Don. And ooh, when she found Kaylin and Daniel woohooing. Oh my god. Drea, thank you for the awkward fart. I appreciate it. Then her parents, the oldies, had to move in with Angela and Lila since Daniel abandoned them. Oh man, Daniel and Don, two peas in a pod. They're gross, but I like that story. I think that's like a nice spicy story you got going on, and I do like it. Oh, that's pretty cute on him. Wow, I'm so jealous of his nose. Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm jealous. I kind of like this hair though on him. I think we might go with this. Let's see. Is Skip romance? Like, main? See, I don't know much about Skip. I would kill to have that skin in real. I hope you're doing good, Carla. You're doing good. I see now that. Wow, I'm so behind. I apologize. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Carla. And again, thank you so much for the 15 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, hold on. Let me Okay, there we go. My chat went wild. Okay, hold on. I'm skimming through. And your mind marries to realize she was unhappy because she was constrained by motherhood, so she left them with Daniel. Damn. And then Daniel left them. What a pair. You're good. You started online school last week. Have it again. Nice, Amira. That's awesome. I hope, I hope online school's been going well for you. How do you change the skin line for the baby and change it to normal? Like when like how do you change the skin tones from like how do I explain? Like how do you go from one skin to a different skin, like a skin overlay? You have to do it in SimPE. I know there's tutorials floating around, but basically you have to go into like their individual panels, and you have to go into like their DNA folder and change the line. So like for me, an alpha skin will give me like a bunch of random letters, but I'd want to change that to whatever like my default skin is, which would be a bunch of zeros with either a 1, 2, 3, or 4. And obviously skin like 1 is skin 1, 4 is skin 4. So you'd want to do it that way, and then you have to like save, and then when you load in your game, it should change, but you have to do it through SimPE. Yeah, so Skip doesn't have a tombstone. So where is he? Does he just not technically exist? It was after Mortimer passed, she stayed single for a long time, and then Cassandra and Don eventually divorced, and they started flirting, and he actually ended up wanting to marry her. That is crazy. He's got some redeeming qualities in your game. Yeah, I love the wrinkle part of the skin, so it makes me really like it. I keep coming back to it. Cassandra's favorite color is blue, since I don't know. It's not Matilda. That's nice. Is it? I'm gonna butcher that. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just. But you know what? I'll take your word for it. I could see her like in blue. See, for me, I feel like it was black because she's wearing black all the time. But, blue is good too. Okay. So that's good for now. Let's see what he really looks like. Wait, they had a child in Lunar Lakes? Oh yeah, isn't Bella dead in Lunar Lakes? Isn't her ghost? Oh, there we go. So he looks definitely, his skin has gotten a little more normal, instead of having all that highlight and stuff on. He's still very cute, though. He's still super cute. So that is Jason. I'm gonna save. So in case anything happens. But this is little Jason, and I think he looks a lot like Jennifer. Daniel and Don have a one-night stand, and one of them gets... Ooh. And who would it be? Put Don through it. That's why Brandy killed him. Damn, Brandy. Bella and Skip had an affair? I have never heard that. That's crazy. I wish they would bring townies into, like, different... Yeah. No, I totally agree, Capri. Oh my god, Carla, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. Thank you so, so much. Excuse me. You're welcome, Foxy. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than in 3 and 4 where you could just go and create a sim. You gotta go through like SimPE and change a bunch of stuff. Now typically I wouldn't have to do that if okay, we're gonna lock those in. I wouldn't have to do that if these kids were born with the default skin, which I don't know why they're not. They keep coming in with like alpha custom skins. So I have to, you know, oh, wrong person. I have to go in there and change it. But that's okay. Okay, so Philip here. Yes. Okay. No, empty. Hurry. Go. Alright, go play. We need to hurry up. Potty train Philip before he goes to the bathroom. Hey, Louise, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. My Don is a cheater, but he's still in love with Cassandra, but he's still a cheater. You can eat in classes. It's the best thing. Nice, Amira. That's awesome. She didn't want it. Cassandra doesn't want to accept it. She deserves everything. That's crazy. I didn't know about that with Lunar Lakes either. Oh, Velma, thank you. Less handsome Squidward, love it. You see, I love Alpha CC, Alpha skins, all that, but you know, hold on. Okay, let's put you in the crib. Love how she has to do everything around here. Her parents are sleeping. And then, okay. Jason, I'm gonna just feed him. Actually, can he drink this? No, okay. We're just gonna feed him, and then, I'm gonna have her go to bed. Oh, that was their first day. I forgot to mark that. Okay. Finally, they're gonna be going to work and then getting promotions. They better, or I will cry. Oh, did she not put Lillian in the crib? Okay, just put the bottle down. Please do not fall asleep. Oh my god. Yes, I know. You're tired. Like, I'm trying to put you in the crib. Oh my god. Please. Okay. And how we're... Alright, you know what? Let's just put him in the crib, too. And then... if they wake up, I swear to God. He wants to woohoo. What is he? No, he's a secondary fortune. Okay. Oh, she wants to go on a date. Maybe we'll go on a date with them. They'll have a date night or something. Whew. Okay. Now. With their 21 simoleons, we'll go on a date. So, Bella is dead if you don't have the clean hood version of Pleasantview. Now, you could kill her again or give her a death token, but if you have the clean version, Bella will be in the relationship panel, and you can invite her over and, like, move her in and do everything. You will have to get her remarried to Mortimer. That's what I did. I have Mortimer and Bella together. But, she is chillin', is like a townie in the clean version of Pleasantview. Don Pro by aliens because he's lesson. He might like it. You never know. You should try it, Belma. See how it goes. You're doing a camp, surprise your cousin. Oh, nice, Louise. That's awesome. Your Sims love is Dawn is a lot of fun to play. Oh, Belma, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I said that or not. Thank you very much. Hey, Eggman, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Belma. I appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't see it. I'm blind. I could do that. I have... Oh, I didn't realize it was done. I can now take out the cribs. Well, I have toddler beds. I don't even have to do dog beds. But I'll have to wait till they are awake. And then I'll sell... Well, I probably am going to have to wait a little bit until they have some extra money. And then, what are you doing? Philip's out. Philip's out. It's 12:30 in the morning. Oh, friggin' both awake. I knew this would happen. Alright, go get leftovers. How much is this? 110. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think, wait a little bit. I can't even afford a dog bed. Oh, it's only 50 simoleons. Alright, we'll slowly replace. We'll slowly start replacing, these cribs. Okay, so there's one. Where's she at? In her underwear. Nice. Nice. Okay, who's got the mechanical? Oh, he does, and he needs that, so I'm gonna have him repair that when he's done. And Philip here... Nah, alright, he doesn't need to learn anything else, it's fine. We're good. Hey, Jane, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. What do you mean, where's the drama? There, you know, I feel like the Burbs don't have much drama going on. I mean, they're not cheating on each other, you know, for now. They're still in love. Oh my god. But she actually did not get pregnant. So maybe I'll have them casual woohoo. They're gonna go ACR, squeeze each other. I literally have drama in, like, almost every household. The Burbs are, like, one of the only ones I don't. I know, Jane, I cannot handle it. There's too many. Alright, what if they make... What did I click? Oh, kiss hand. If I have them make out... I want to see if they're gonna... woohoo on their own. Oh, yes! Okay, let me do that. Hold on. Oops. God, I cannot. There we go. There we go. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have him go do it. Go relax. Go relax. We'll do a casual woohoo. Well, get out of the crib, girl. Like, what are you doing? You can get out yourself. Don't need my help. I think she's stuck in there. It's fine. She could stay in there. It's all good. Kindergarten here. You know, if we didn't have twins, I think, you know, if we didn't have twins, there might be one less toddler. Well, we got 3 toddlers in this house. Nice. Not in sync. Honestly, I feel like if you do cheat, I feel like you're not in love with the person you were once in love with. Because, you know, I don't think it makes sense if you were in love with said person and then you cheat on them. You wouldn't hurt them like that if you love them, let alone were in love with them. So, I don't know. I guess everyone could look at that differently. But, well, no, you know, because now I'm thinking about it, and that's like a good point because, you know, okay, that kid just went right through the stairs. Love that. Yeah, I think it's time they just wake up because, I love this. Oh my god. I miss these, like, interactions where they, like, it's just, it makes them feel more lifelike, you know? Where they're, like, laying with each other. Oh, I love it so much. There's drama in every household, literally. Even the oldies, there's drama. Like, you know, this is a very rare occurrence for me. Okay. Back to reality. So, what's going on down here? This kid... Let her out. This one smells. Okay. So, change his diaper. And... oh, holy moly. He needs to learn to walk as well, because his aspiration's not doing that well. What? Can I help you? Okay, so that's correct. That's correct. Oh, become education minister. I know that, like, those are random, but I kind of really like that for her. Excuse me, my throat. What the hell just happened? Okay. You know what? F that. Just put her down, and we'll get her a bottle. Unless we get her one of these. Okay, make smart milk for Lillian. And then we will, oh my god, wait! Oh, he did learn! Oh, so cool. I didn't know he learned. He did. Nice. Okay. That works. Would you ever attempt the 100 Baby Challenge? You know, I did, Jane. I tried it for a while. It was a mess. I took a break because I started this Ultra Hood Legacy, and I've been, like, obsessed with it. So that kind of went on the back burner. But it's very stressful. Very stressful. I love it, but I might restart eventually, because I don't think I still have it since I had to, like, reinstall and everything. But it was hard. But fun. But hard. Oh, Velma, thank you. Go ahead, Joy, make another one. Literally, yeah, Drama is their middle name. Herb Drama Oldie. It's totally not exactly B. Kaylin wants to see the ghost of Nina. Oh my god, wait, why? What did Nina do to... What did Nina do to Kaylin? Is your Nina seeing Daniel? You'd love to see a ghost of Dina. See, I would love to do that, but Dina's my favorite. I don't think I could do that to Dina. I would be sad. Okay, so she should then learn to use the toilet now with the smart milk. No, you little turd. Are you kidding? Okay, no, it's fine. You don't get away that easily. Get back on that toilet. Oh my god. I think we had like a total of 6 kids and I wanted to cry. I cheated almost like every sim day because it was so wild. Kaylin caught Don and Nina woohooing. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, what's the matter with her? Okay, pay no attention. Third time's the charm. Why is she giving her a hard time? There we go. Okay. Oh, please. Please. We're right there. Good. Okay, I was gonna say, I was about to sue. Okay, now the newspaper won't be delivered anymore. Love that. Okay. I need to use the bathroom, speaking of using the potties. I will be right back. So, yeah, BRB. Okay, we're back. I was gonna talk about something and oh yeah, okay, hold on. So, I was gonna talk about Inteen. So there's a mod out there which I guess works. So the mod I thought the tree is family was the extended family mod, which luckily it's not. But that mod, the extended family one, is really nice because, like its name, it provides extended family, like that Sims are aware of their extended family. Unfortunately, thank you for the hydrate, Louise. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with Inteen, which is what I use for teen pregnancies. And I know a lot of people have told me to switch to Wild Child, and I would, except, you know, I have so many Sims in this legacy household thing, majiggy. I'm afraid to take it out because I know some Sims are pregnant, like, at this moment, like, we left them. And I don't want to mess with it because I'm a little nervous, so I had to get rid of that mod. But, you know, I'm excited for this one then because it will... The toilet paper. Because it will, help, you know, a lot. Oh, congratulate on what? Getting a boyfriend? I don't know. Oh, on having a nice birthday party. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you guys for the toilet paper. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry it's not working. That is so strange. I don't think she got pregnant again. That is crazy. She's still relatively young. I'm so surprised she didn't get pregnant. What time does he work? 10. Oh my god, I don't know if they have a nanny. Nor do I know. We can't afford this nanny. Uh-oh. Oh boy. The nanny's gonna steal from us. Unless we make enough. Hold on, let me just make sure. 9 to 4, 10 to 5, yeah. Oh no, okay, never mind. We have a schedule. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. Why don't you go clean, use, and then take a shower. And then John, yeah, we'll go soon. Oh, never mind. The nanny's here. Oh. Okay, well, just use the other toilet, lady. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, finally. And they should be getting promotions, so... They better be getting promotions, that's all I gotta say. They're, like, right there. Each of them. And they have all their skills. Okay. And maybe they will celebrate their promotions by going on a date out to dinner, because she wants to go on a date. So, we could do that. Alright, Claudia, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great... What just happened? A great night's rest. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, Claudia. I appreciate it. Hey, Callie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. Hey, Jasmine, how are you doing as well? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, get it. Stardew. Woo! Hugs. Oh, I love it. They always congratulate each other. It is so cute. I love it. Alright, I don't know why Philip had to reset. Where is he? Oh, okay. He was sleeping in the bed. Okay, let's see if we can afford these now. Let's get one of these. Okay. And then we'll just get a random one. We'll get purple. There we go. Okay, so now they can each use the bed as they need. Okay. You're gonna use it. Nice. Okay. And right on time for work. And they better get promotions. Okay, go to work. Go. Free will make you marry soon, Daniel. Fight. Nice. I would love that, to have pregnancy tests in Sims 2, like in 4. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Probably not. Yo, use another bed. Hello? Oh, wait, wrong kid. Never mind. He is. I was on the wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod for that. I don't know. Alright, how's Philip doing? Like, is she okay? Well, she's blinking. But this is what I meant. Like, you can kind of see it on her. But you can kind of see she's got some wrinkles around her mouth. She's got some, like, age spots. Some wrinkles in her forehead. Some lines. And I just like that little detail about this skin. Because, again, Honey skin doesn't have that. It's still, like, very smooth. Which is fine. You could always add your own wrinkles on. But I feel spoiled, you know, with the pit stop skin. All right, Cloudberry, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Thank you so much. I know the toddler beds are so good. And now we won't have to, like... Okay, is he okay? I think there's something wrong with him. Oh, the nanny was waiting to hold him too. Okay. Oh, she uses the high chair. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the toddler beds, they are so useful. I love them so much. Daniel kicked Mary Sue out. Kaylin and him are married now. That's awesome. Oh my god. I hope they have a bunch of nice looking babies. The oldies to get Angela and... Are they still teens for you, or are they adults? I'm feeling good. I've had Oh, I'm sorry yesterday was a bad day for you, Callie. I'm glad today's better, though, but I'm so sorry that yesterday was not a good day for you. You just started, so they're teens. Okay, nice. This family year game, you have to reach the goals with the children. How many kids have John and Jennifer had for you, Callie? Still just Lucy, or have they had more? You had a migraine the whole day today? Oh my gosh. Belma, I'm so sorry. God, it's not fun. I hope it's a little better now. Okay, Lillian, where are you? What's wrong? Why can't you use that? That's fine. Okay, go drink it. Knock yourself out. But I'm sorry that happened. Hey, Oma, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, are you guys fine? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good. So an Ultra Hood Legacy, it's like an Uber Hood, but I made my own before I knew what an Uber Hood was. So an Uber Hood was. So I named it an Ultra Hood Legacy. But basically, it's when you take a main hood. Oh, Cupcake, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's you take a main hood. So whether that be Pleasant View, Strangetown, Belladonna Cove, and you put a bunch of sub-hoods within that main hood. So for me, Strangetown is the main hood that you play when you log into Sims 2. And then within Strangetown, on top of like Blue Water Village, we have Pleasant View, Veronaville, Riverside, Four Corners. I think that's it for now. I plan on adding Bitville soon, which is the other counterpart of oh, she's home. Oh my god. Damn, she's like really good. Which is the counterpart of Four Corners. But what this does, John is not home. What this allows, which I love, is, you know, like any other Uber Hood, Strangetown Sims interact with Pleasant View Sims and Veronaville Sims, and then you get some really interesting combinations of people. And I love that. Oh, nice. So we have a lot more money now. We can definitely afford this nanny. And then they'll be getting money once John and Jennifer come home. But she doesn't want to do her homework right now. So I'm just going to have her clean because this nanny isn't cleaning, so that's okay. We'll be okay, no worries. You're used to it. Oh, Belma, I'm sorry. Only Lucy. Okay, nice. Man, I love Lucy. She's... I love Lucy. Wow. I didn't even mean for that to happen. But I love the Burbs. They're just... They're a really nice family. Well, yeah, they're a nice family. But, like, there's a lot of family gameplay within this family. And that's like my favorite way to play, is just having a bunch of kids, even though they're overwhelming. But I love John and Jennifer. Ultra Hoods, Mega Hoods, yeah, they're the best way to play. I don't think I could ever play another way again. Your main hood is Pleasant View. You're doing it on Veronaville? Yeah, I cannot play any other way. Okay, Philip woke up. Oh, damn, I thought that was Philip. Oops. I'm getting all my kids I can't tell my kids apart. 3 days. Okay. So we still got a couple days until the twins age. But they should be home. Okay, at 4. Yeah, it's the Burbs. You don't like the Burbs? Oh, I love the Burbs. They're at work. John and Jennifer are working right now. Since you lost your game all and all your marbles, I decided to give a chance for an Uber Hood. Just need to install your OG disc. Nice, Belma. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I could totally show the family tree. Let me just let this save real quick. Yeah, want space system. That's what I've been doing for the most part. Sometimes if I want them to do something that they don't want to do, I'll make them do it anyway. But for the most part, I do a wants-based playthrough as well. That's why once Jennifer and John come home, I'm taking them on a date because Jennifer wants to go on a date. So go with your husband. Yes, exactly, Callie. It's fun, but it's a challenge. Okay, so the family tree. This is what John and Jennifer's family tree looks like so far. Not much is going on. They got 4 kids. Lucy, 2 twins here. Philip and Lillian. Phil and Lil. And then Jason. We've woohooed twice. Casual woohoo. With ACR. But Jennifer has not gotten pregnant, and so, you know, we'll see what happens. Now, Daniel, her brother, his family's a little bit more drama-filled. Mary Sue and Daniel are very much still in love in my playthrough. Like, they got 3 bolts with each other. Can't keep them off of each other. They have 3 kids. Angela, Lilith, typical, and then little Eve over here. Eve looks a lot like Mary Sue, also like Daniel, but she's got black hair like Mary Sue. And then Angela herself had 2 teen pregnancies with Dustin, and they had Hannah and Michael. And then after they both came back from college, Dustin and Angela moved in together, and then they had Ty. So that is their family tree so far. And then Jennifer and John are pretty calm compared to that. Yeah, want space, rotational, generational gameplay. Yes! Too much maintenance. My favorite family, I think, are the Goths to play. But there's so many nice ones, you know, but like Strangetown is my favorite neighborhood. A lot of iconic families in all of the neighborhoods. Who comes home first? Okay, it's Jennifer. At this rate, I would love her to get a scholarship. So, because she needs the money. Might as well keep her going. They lack salt. You simply love the Calientes. I love the Calientes. They're still so much fun to play. For me, it's the same. They did not flip. Angela, at the moment, is with Dustin, and Dirk is with Lilith still. But they all went to college. Dustin never cheated on Angela, but Angela cheated on Dustin with Mercutio, Monty. I think that's it. I think she cheated with Mercutio, and then Lilith cheated on Dirk with Rip Grunt. Can't blame her. And Tybalt as well. So I don't know if they're gonna stay together, but yeah, lots of cheating going on between the twins. And it's interesting because Lilith's one of her best friends is Mercutio, but is sleeping with Tybalt. And then I know she's gonna get promotion, so let me just say this before I lose my train of thought. So Lilith is getting with Tybalt, best friends with Mercutio, and then Angela's getting with Mercutio, and one of her best friends is Tybalt. And then at college, Mercutio and Tybalt became BFFs without even trying. They hated each other going in, and they became like really, really close getting out of college. Yet Lilith and Angela still hate each other, but it's fine. So yeah, that's going on. All right, nice. So she got promoted to legal biller level 4. No business expense nor hour of work billed shall go unnoticed when you're on the job. Mercutio doesn't say Mercutio, but he's on my mind. Oh my god. I'm thinking of Mercutio over here. Okay. 9 to 4, 262655. That's good enough for me. And we were able to pay the friggin' nanny, and now Vidkin's gonna come over here and fight us, so love that. So she still needs a charisma, logic, and cleaning skill, which she wants to get all of those. She doesn't need any friends. Oh wait, she needs a logic skill, right? Yeah. Oh, so never mind. Look through again. All right, let me see. I'm behind again. Oh, Jasmine, I'm sorry. If you get a burst of energy, go for it. If not, there's always tomorrow you could play. Let's see. Today Bella died. Oh, no. Oh. See, I could never kill Bella, but you know what? It's okay. You think Bella might marry someone from Veronaville? She would be good with Antonio, maybe. Damn, Jennifer, yeah. Shove him. Poor Vidkin has so many enemies because he's like the designated... I did this before. The designated peepee. God, I hate myself. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. But go take a shower because they're going to go on a date. Alright, now he's home, and he's been promoted as well to level 5. Architect's Apprentice. Construction is for chumps. You've made it inside the walls of the architecture firm, standing beside or more often behind your mentor, who's going to teach you everything you need to know about how to design beautiful, beautiful buildings. Oh, and can you get him some coffee? He now works from 9 to 4. Nice. 260 and 520. Fantastic. Oh! Go on a mountain vacation. Oh, that would be so fun. I have yet to take my Sims as a family on vacation. They've only gone like for honeymoons or like just adults. I haven't taken children. So eventually we're going to do that. They just need a little bit more money, I think, before, they can go. All right, now where was I? I'm still so behind. Let's see. And you play Dina will never get Morty, like never ever she can get Malcolm. Yeah, I put Dina immediately with Malcolm because I put Bella back with Mortimer. Dina and Malcolm, that's perfect. Yes, that is because he's a rich sim too, so she will always love Malcolm. Oh, Alma, thank you. The Goths always remind you of the anime. Yes, they do too. They remind me of that too. Okay, just drink some coffee and then we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna ask John on a date after. I just want their energy up a little bit. Yeah, and who... The kids are fine. You keep Dustin with Angela and Dirk with Lilith. And so far, they are both together. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't think Dustin's going to appreciate that Angela has been seeing other men. And same with, damn, he's going wild. Same with, you know, Dirk and Lilith. Dirk is a lot younger than Lilith, unfortunately. That's how it worked out in my playthrough. So Dirk is just going to college. He wasn't in their same thingy. Their same age group. So it's a little harder for Dirk and Lilith. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so they can go and ask on a date. Where is he? Okay, that's fine. We're... Oh, cute. Super cute. Okay, yeah, they're gonna age up in like a day. So... Excuse me. We love Mercutio. He's so cute. He, like, after Rip, Mercutio's my next favorite. I love him so much. Oh, damn. Okay, well, we're leaving and going out to eat. So let me save before we go, just in case. You're working on Darren and Brandy's wedding. Nice. But first, the Riverside Sims. Nice. I hope you're liking Riverside. Oh, really? Hasn't been confirmed for that? That's pretty cool. Mercutio. Oh, who doesn't love Mercutio? Yes, the Veronaville Sims, they're... You know, there's a lot of eligible Sims in there, you know. Or if you want to steal partners away, you could always do that. Consort. He's a big one. Dina could get with Consort. He's rich, too. You had to force them to be enemies. Dina married Don. That's awesome. I mean, so that happened to someone earlier. They said Dina married Don, which makes sense because in the Riverside original OG, Dina and Don were like a couple, like a secret couple, but they were a couple that were destined to kind of be together. So it makes sense. Okay, let's go to a community lot to get away from these Sims. These children, and then we're gonna go downtown. Oh, I have a bunch of lots I need to replace, but I'll have to do that on my own time. They could go to the cafe. No. We could go to the Monty family dining again. All right, we'll go there. We'll go to Antonio Monty's restaurant. We'll do that. Oh, Jasmine, thank you. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Okay. I got scared. It disappeared. Dina got angry with Mortimer. Uh-oh. Because supposedly he betrayed her with Bella. Oh. I mean, Dina, can you really blame him? Come on. The oldies having a flower shop in Pleasant View would be really cute. I like that. My Coral is really into sewing. So she's been making a bunch of like curtains and clothing and giving them to people. You're gonna invite Dawn to the wedding and the oh no. Callie, I feel good luck. better get that camera ready, taking lots of nice pictures. Hey, Drea, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Holy crap, that's crazy. Vicken doesn't like when other Sims get preggo with aliens. I know, he's like, sneaks up on all of them. Did you guys know that if Patrizio dies, you can bring Isabella? I did not know that. That's so cool. I love that. Thank you for the posture check, Capri. My consort remarried Gina, Molly, whatever, from Riverside. So consort is off the table, kind of. Like, for eligible bachelors, I guess. Let's see. Did you try to go on a honeymoon with the newlyweds? I was scared when I reserved honeymoon and party over and they gone. So what happens in The Sims 2? It could happen two ways. If you have a wedding party and it's over, your Sims will get in a limo and go to a rabbit hole honeymoon, quote unquote. But what you can do before you have, if you have engaged Sims, they have to be engaged for this to happen. You can book a honeymoon. Like, so when you click on vacation, there's book vacation or book honeymoon. If you book a honeymoon, before they get married, they'll go to a vacation destination as a honeymoon, but they're fully controllable. I keep forgetting to do that. We've done it like once or twice, but I keep forgetting to do that. So I end up going on a honeymoon like after the fact. But we haven't done it in a while because I keep forgetting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is she on the... First of all, that is not Isabella. Second of all, why is she on the friggin... She's supposed to be cooking. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. She's not... This is supposed to be Miranda's job. I don't know what's happening. I guess we'll see what happens. But this is also not Isabella. I don't know who this lady is. I don't know what... Like, Isabella's face got distorted. That's not Isabella. The oldies already died for you? I am so sorry. That's okay. They're old. Riverside is, so it's available on Mod The Sims. Oh my god. Are you kidding? A vampire's eating here? Nice. So, oh, my music stopped. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, Riverside. Let me just take a second to explain this. So, it was the neighborhood that was supposed to come with The Sims 2 on launch, but it got scrapped at the last minute. And instead, we got Pleasantview, Strangetown, and Veronaville. Originally, it was supposed to be just Riverside. Then they added Riverside, Pleasantview, Strangetown, Veronaville, and Sedona. And then, at the last minute, they scrapped Sedona, which wasn't really done, so that understandable. But they scrapped Riverside, which was literally ready to go. And then they got rid of it. If you've ever seen beta pictures of Sims 2, like, you know, before the game was released, a lot of those Sims were from Riverside, and it never saw the light of day, so a bunch of modders recreated it, and the original Don and Dina lived in Riverside. Dina's model looks exactly the same as the model in Pleasantview, but her name was Dina Ross, and she never had a sister. So Nina was an afterthought. Dina was the only one that was supposed to be there, and Dina had no family like she does. And Don, his name was Don Baxter, and he was married to a girl named Sarah, and they had a son, but Don was secretly having an affair with Dina. And one of the plots to show how, like, Sims have, like, memories and Sims react to situations, one of the producers was playing, like, a scenario at Don's Don and Sarah's son's birthday party, and in the pool shed, Don and Dina were making out, and Sarah's sister walks in, and she sees them making out, and literally goes to Sarah, gossips to her, and confesses her seeing the cheating. And then Sarah starts crying, and Sarah's sister goes and fights Dina. I think that's how it went. Like, there's videos on it on YouTube, like, trying to show how Sims actually, like, know what's going on around them. But that was Riverside, and they just scrapped it. So, but modders, again, recreated it. It's on Mod The Sims, main hood and subhood version. And, they are part of my Ultra Hood. Except I remade Dina and Don over. So we obviously don't have 2 Dinas and 2 Dons. So my Don Baxter is now Elliot Baxter. And then Dina Ross is now Julia Ross. And then I completely changed the way they look. So it doesn't, you know, look, yeah. They don't look the same. Okay, who are you people? Damn, she's supposed to be in the back. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's Antonio. I'm sorry? Hey, I didn't get my food. And she got lobster? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm not tipping. I didn't even get a meal. Wow. Is he for real? He's a... Okay. He needs to calm down. He's a teenager, please. Okay, well, this is going... Great start. You know, he's not even that hungry. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's just great. Nothing ever goes according to plan. Okay, so let me catch up with chat because I'm behind. Let's see. You and Dina married Darren, and their kids were beautiful with... Oh my god, that's amazing. With the equal genetics mod. First of all, how are you doing, Ghost Grim? I hope we're doing good. I have never heard of that mod, so, don't mind me. I'm gonna be writing that down. Because that sounds like something I would love. Equal genetics mod. Okie dokie. I'll be doing some research tonight. There we go. How many alien babies Vic can have in your playthrough? Yeah, how many does he have? For me, he has 1 or 2 or 1. 1 or 2, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna have him just finish that lobster. Oh, she needs fun. Come on, man, really? Okay, go play. Okay, never mind. I guess she's gonna take the food. Well, that really sucks now, doesn't it? Is that Daniel? That is. That was so shitty. So shitty. Give toast, play, entertain, and talk. Okay. Let's, okay, they both want to talk to each other. So let's talk about gossip. We'll do that. Let's see. You feel like Dina will marry Mortimer, steal some elixir of life, then marry Consort, and then finally settle down with Malcolm in Bluewater. I could see that. She could totally do that. Oops. I wanted her to make out. Yeah. I made a mistake. There we go. Oh, is she here? Come on, man. God, why? So I can... I could try. Oh man. Okay. Why did she wants to who in a car? We don't even own a car. Let's just get in. So I am not very good at explaining myself. I know there's lots of tutorials out there, but like with SimPE, there's so many different parts of it. I don't know much. I only know a couple things. Like how to change skin and stuff, which I could show, but I am not one for making very good tutorials. But for ultra hoods, what I can, or like mega hoods or uber hoods, I can explain how I do it, but I'm not very good at like making things. I haven't made a video in so long, because I hate making videos. But I could try to explain what I do. Who had 3 bolts? Dina and Darren. Wow, that's awesome. He's too rich. Cersei broke up with him. Oh my, wait. Oh wow, not Cersei. That's crazy. Thank you for the posture check, Capri. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate, Belma. I don't know if I said those. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember. Thank you anyway. Because I don't really remember. Malcolm, Consort, and luckily my Miranda, I gave her a big makeover. Yeah, her face was unsalvageable, so I gave her a completely new face, and yeah, gave her this orange hair. So because yeah, her face was unsalvageable. Her whole poor family was a mess. All right, they're just gonna woohoo. All right, we're almost to dream date. All right, kiss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Look at her looking at us. Come on. God, she's such a biatch. Anyway, who said that? Okay, why don't you tickle her? He wants to tickle, not even kiss. Okay, so then what you must have done, Balma, was, so you did the vacation through the phone, like you booked a honeymoon like that, I'm assuming? The tablet, is she still here with the vampire? I apologize, I'm so behind. I could, I have a vampire. We could zoom in. We could go over to her house, but nothing much to see. Like, I just gave him, like, a custom alpha vampire skin, and then, I replaced their hair and dress, so they wear something a little more modern than, you know, what they typically wear. Let's see. Yeah, Riverside was the first neighborhood. Their flower shop in Blue Water. You know, that you could also make, oh, I guess it's her house. Never mind. I was going to say you could kick out Florence and take over her flower shop, but I know it's part of her actual house. Evie's equal genetics mod. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, guys. Hey, actual meme goddess, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, Evie. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I will have to get that, definitely. What do you mean, is this how restaurants work? Like, because Antonio owns it? Or, like, another reason? Danielle and Kaylin's kids, Daniel Kin's kid on one of the worlds that blonde hair. That's weird. Yeah, where'd he get blonde from? Interesting. Oh, is she really a natural blonde? That's so cool. That's really cool. You learned how to use Simpy a few years ago, but only like how to remove death tokens. So I can bring up Simpy and show the things that I know how to do. I would just have to go get it, and I just want. Can we help you, Mrs. Crumplebottom? Oh my god, now we're gonna be playing bingo over here. Okay. We're really close to a dream date. Let's just give a back rub. Please stop. Okay. Oh. My allergies have been bothering me so bad. There's two Bellas. Strangetown Bella and then Pleasant View Bella. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rename her and like making her, I'm gonna give her a new identity. I haven't done that, but that is one possibility instead of removing her. But it is up to you, but that is that's the route I want to take instead of killing her or something. Okay, we're almost there. They want to woohoo again. I don't want to go back in the booth. You know what? We're going back in the booth. We're going back in the booth. Oh, see? Okay, so here's another one. Well, okay, so actually we have a couple Sims here we do play. So this is Madison Fortuna. She is from Four Corners, which is from Sims Life Stories. Again, on Mod the Sims as a subhood or main hood. But we got Madison Fortuna in a friggin' dress over here. And then someone who I really love the makeover he got. I never thought I would be crushing on a man named Cornwall. But this is Cornwall Cap. I'm obsessed. I loved him so much I gave him earrings. Because you know how I feel about men with earrings. But that's Cornwall, who's married to Regan? I don't know how you say her name, but, you know, and I think they have a son together. But Cornwall is at Monty Family Dining, so, you know, who would have thought? All right, join. You sent me 2 sips. Maybe that is why, Belma. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's woohoo again. A challenge to humanize Mrs. Crumplebottom. Yes. Could do with some public woohoo herself. Loosen up the cobwebs. Yes, I agree. I agree. Poor John. All right, they're doing a dream date, and okay, they're just gonna make out one more time, and then we're gonna pay, and then we're gonna be seated. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go home. Never mind. I guess we don't have to pay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, Callie. The shade. I love it. She is a biatch. She really is. She's got like no redeeming quality about her. Like, she's fun, like, to see walking around, but you know, like, herself, nah. The Sims bin, it should be in your program files. So like program files, wherever your Sims 2 is located, and I believe is there like a file that says like game, or I'm trying to think. Sims 2 is laid out differently. Oh, Fun with Pets. Maybe that's it. And then I think it might be in Sims 2. Not Sims 2. Frick. I'm gonna have to take a look. Unless someone else already said where it is. I'll have to take a look. Genetically redone. Oh, yeah. Ultimate. Okay, yeah. If you guys know... Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, thank you guys. You remember sending your sim to a community a lot with hot tubs and Mrs. Crumble? Why would she go to a lot with hot tubs? Like, does she not know what you do in a hot tub? Like... Yeah, see, she's the creepy one. She's the creepy one. Yes, the lot is owned. So that also might be why it doesn't function fully correctly. Unfortunately, Antonio, last time we went there, the waitress we had quit. So we had a waitress, a hostess, and the cook, which was Isabella. And unfortunately, the waitress quit. So things are getting a little funky every time I visit there. So I'm going to have to go back into Antonio's family and hire someone new and then fix it that way. But I haven't had time to do that yet. But yes. It's owned. And that's also why they're getting like paid like hourly. Like you see the ka-ching. Because it is owned. Mustache. You know I love my mustache. The youngest kept daughter is Regan. Yes. Yes. So many effing lots in your lots bin. I can't find the flower shop. I am so sorry. I know it. They want to woohoo again. Okay. One more time. We're going to do it before the date is over. Or no, he wants to woohoo with her, right? Yes. Okay. So let's do casual woohoo bed. One more time. Okay. And we're actually going to call... Does she have any friends? Who is this? Gabriella Goth. Oh, how cute. Let's just call her to talk. Maybe they could be friends. Gabriella is Bella and Mortimer's third daughter. Third child. Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. How are you doing? I need to catch up with chat. I apologize. They must have woohooed like 5 times this session. Oh, good, you found it. I'm glad. Yeah, the Sims bin is in every pack. The one, though, that's the latest is the Fun with Pets. But it should be in every pack. You're rich. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, B. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, Aaron. I love me some mustaches. Please. You know I have a thing for mustaches. I can't help it. Okay, so they're just gonna go to sleep. Can we just end the date? Like, I guess it'll end eventually. It's fine. Oh, that's good water. Nice, Rainbow, that's awesome. I hope they make a lot of money. Okay. You smell. Okay. I'm gonna take her... Oh, I can't. Why can't I? She smells. Okay, what about you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of Bella, what... Man, I wish I... I am so effing jealous of Sims. Are you kidding me? I could eat air and still look... I wish I looked like that. Yeah, their 100th woohoo sounds about right. You love the nuisance, one of the Gavin will marry Cassandra. Nice, that's awesome. Oh my god. I hope they sell a lot of flowers. Alright, why is she here? I don't understand why she's here. Go for it, girl. I'm not judging. I know, isn't she so hot? This is her formal wear because I wanted to put this dress on her every day. It does not come in the everyday category, which is fine, but she walks around in her formal wear a lot. I'm not complaining. I don't know why she's here, though. Like, I didn't invite her over, but this is what my Bella looks like. I changed her a little bit, but Bella is my favorite sim. She's gorgeous. I'm just so jealous of a pixel. I love Dina too. Dina, Nina, they're great. Cassandra, I love her, but Bella, you can't beat it. You can't beat Bella. She's an icon. And you know, I didn't have to change much about her. Like, so there's the Bella in Strangetown, as everyone knows, she looks like a default face, like template 1 or 2, you know? The Bella in Pleasantview has different features than the one in Strangetown. And the one in Pleasantview looks correct, but I still tweaked her a little bit to match my default face presets. So I think I changed... Well, first of all, I always make their lips bigger because I love big lips. I love the way it looks with lipstick in The Sims. It makes me feel complete when they have big lips. Nothing against small lips. I have small lips, you know, and nothing wrong with that. It's just me. Aesthetically, I like seeing the way lipstick looks on big lips. So most of my Sims have bigger lips because of that. But I think I just tweaked her eyes. Actually, I might have left her eyes alone. I think I tweaked her nose, though. But still, I don't know why she's here. I don't understand. I didn't invite her over. I mean, I think they're friends. Okay, no. Alright. Jennifer and Bella look very much alike. I sometimes get them confused. But I don't understand why she's in my house right now. I'm about to max motives over here. They all smell. She's not doing very good. I don't know what's happening. What sim are you quizzing? Got Bella. Nice, Rainbow. That's awesome. I would be very flattered by that. Okay, so Jason is actually doing very good. So put him down. Okay, we're just gonna cheat a little bit. I mean, who doesn't cheat, you know? And go to sleep. I mean, go to the toilet. Not go to sleep. Too hot, call emergency. Nice, Kelly. That's awesome. Oh, Belma, thank you. I think it lasts for a day. I could be wrong, though. It's either a day or, like, 2 days. It's something like that. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Alright, just move. Her hygiene is still bad. Someone's gonna have to give her a bath, but, like, you know, don't have time right now. Be admired. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I'm kind of scared. Like, we literally got off the phone with her daughter. I don't know, did she come over because, like... Don't look at me like that, girl. Look like a lizard. The hell was that? Huh? Wow, that was about the best time I ever had with anybody. I really want to go out with you again. Please, oh, please, oh, please. I can't wait to tell all my friends. Okay. Well, just go to bed. And okay, yes. They got 2 more days. So someone's gonna have to give them an actual bath. So, oh well. We'll have to wait. Wait, why are they awake? What? Why? Why? What was the point? Oh, because the date ended? Oh my god. I could just max motives. I'm trying not to, but okay, I gave in. I gave in. I can't. I can't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oops. All right, there we go. I cheat all the time proudly. You could have chose hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Callie. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know if I can... Let me see if I can, open SIMPE. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Well, that's saving. Hopefully this won't do anything bad while I'm playing my game. I guess we'll see what happens. But... Oops. Okay, it's loading. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't. Okay. Okay. It won't work while I have, my game open. It won't work. It'll open, but it won't work correctly, so I'm gonna have to wait. But, if I have time at the end of stream today, I could quit and then open SimPE and show like how I do certain things, at least the things I've learned. I don't want to cheat. Next thing I cheated. When I tell myself, you know, I can't do this, I realize I need it. Okay, so these kids still smell, unfortunately. So I need to still give them a bath so the cloud goes away. But at least they're all in a good mood. And then they can work on their skills. Oh my god, get out of the friggin' way. Okay, so what does she want to do? We need a logic point, right? Okay, so come out here and stargaze while we fix these kids. Oh wait, did their stink clouds go away? Oh, okay, they went away. Then never mind, we're good. You don't need to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to try it, but that's okay. If I have time at the end, I could show off how I do certain things, but I know there's a lot of tutorials out there that that show off like how to use SimPE, and again, I only know how to do certain things. Okay, we'll put that there. And what does he need to do for work? He wants to gain all the skills as well. Creativity, logic, and mechanical. I swear they... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, why don't you study mechanical? I'm gonna have her practice. To get that skill up. Just for the, scholarship. I'm trying to say. I'll treat everything that I can in game. I mean, yeah, you know, if you can do it in a game, why not? Why not? What time is it? It's 4:30. I think we... Oh, she's thinking of marriage. So they're gonna age up in... Not tonight, but the next day. Which will be our last day playing them anyway, so that's perfect. But I think we're gonna play, like, for another half hour. And then I might wrap up stream. Sunday weekend streams are a little shorter than normal. I've been live for like 3 hours and 12 minutes, so I think that's good. And then, you know, I don't know if I'm going to play Sims 2 tomorrow, but if not, we will continue with the Burbs next time. Tomorrow, it's either going to be Sims 4 or it's going to be something else other than Sims. Because, again, you know, I don't want to get burnt out of Sims, so I like to put something in between. So, tomorrow, I think it's either going to be, I think it might be Assassin's Creed. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while. So, I think we might do that. And then, Sims 2 Tuesday? Maybe? Maybe we'll do that. Wait, my game's a bit tired. Save the game. Wait, what happened? What did the game do? Did I miss it? What did the game do? No. The next game I have on my radar, the next 2 games are the Paranormal Pack for Sims 4 and ESO DLC for Oblivion, but I typically don't stream ESO. You know, once in a while I do, but I definitely want to play with the Paranormal Pack, so I'm gonna have to get my Sims 4 ready to go for that. If we do Sims 4 tomorrow, it'll be probably the 200 baby challenge. But I'm thinking it's going to be Assassin's Creed because I do feel like playing Assassin's Creed. And we're going to eventually start BioShock Infinite. I just, I want to give it a little bit of a break. And maybe, oh my god. Not even scared of the wolf. Love that. I do also want to start playing Breath of the Wild again. You know, because I put that on, Jesus. Okay, time to go inside. You know, I want to, bring it back. That's all I'm trying to say. You love AC? Me too! Oh, I love Assassin's Creed so much. Just cross 1,000 hours on Sims 2. That is awesome. That obviously means it's such a good game. You're down for some AC? Yeah, I think it's gonna be Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Again, I haven't played it in a while because I was trying to beat BioShock 2. Oh, lovely. So, we're gonna do that. Oh, cute. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Alright, Philip, go draw or something. I don't know. Get out of my face. Child. Oh, this kid needs to... Did he gain a skill? Oh, he did. Okay, so he's done. You know what? Who are you? Jason. He wants to learn to walk. Okay, why don't we give him some smart milk? And then we'll teach him to walk. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Odyssey tomorrow. And then Sims on Tuesday. Just not sure which Sims yet. But that's, I think, what we're gonna do. Welcome back, Louise. You're supposed to be sleeping. Oh my gosh. If you do need to go to bed, Louise, go to bed. You know, don't want you to stay up too late. But I hope you're doing good. It was a moment where the mouse arrow, it went blue. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Alright, knock on wood. I hope, like, it doesn't happen. No. You drink that. before one of your other siblings gets to it. I really don't think she got Pregante. That is crazy. Like, she's getting up there now for my game to, like, okay, where's ACR? Well, is this it? Like 36% for try for baby, which means casual, who is a little less than that. According to ACR, she's 37 days old, which is not entirely correct because I'm using a custom aging thingy majiggy, but still, like, that's crazy. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay. Just had to double check something. Okay. We're good. You want AC1 to get remastered? I miss it. That would be so cool. If anyone gets a remastered, it should be that one. And then maybe, like, add 2. It crashed. Oh, Rainbow, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. I think she's been playing a long time. I'll let her go watch a movie because she loves film and literature. So I'll let her have fun with doing that. Oh, not the 2 bolts with Don, and he's a best friend forever. Damn. Okay. Well, that's good. She doesn't even know this dog. Oh, there. 7? Wow, not even worth it. Charisma and cleaning. Well, come on up here. Let's just get these out of the way since I'm probably gonna max motives again. Do I really want another kid? That's a good question. I don't know if I do, but I want one, but I don't. Hey, Nessa, welcome back. How are you doing? Nice, Rainbow. I'm glad they got their flower shop going. 3 toddlers already. I know. I don't know. I can't help myself. Once you did the 10 children for Family Sim, and then they wanted 30 great. What in the hell? What did they think? What did they think we are? So the ACR stuff. This is get the ACR phone book, and then, well, I changed mine to a plant, but show my token stats. If you click that, it will give you a bunch of stats for said sim. Like for John, his try for baby is 26%. He's 40 days old. Again, not very accurate. I would say he's in his 30s at this point, but he currently has the hots for Jennifer Burb. I don't know what most of this means. Some of it makes sense, some of it I'm not too sure. But it is the show my token stats with the ACR phone book bush tree plant thing. Yes. You think it's quite calm to say there's three tots? You know, maybe once these kids age up, they'll have more. I'm getting, though, concerned. What was that? Hello? Who did that? You? Oh, come on. Are you for real? He went to bed. Wow, he wasted it. He really wasted it over here. Alright. Why don't you, you know what? They're talking. That's fine. We'll let them interact. With twins of kindergarten. If she had another set of twins, I will cry. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know how you change try for baby percent. Let me see. Pregnancy odds. You could change, I'm assuming like this. So his was 26%, right? Yes. Okay, she gained a skill. So if you go into SIMS settings, pregnancy, you can change his odds or their odds to whatever you want. But I'm going to leave mine alone. I don't want to mess with it, but I guess that's how you do it. Yes. So sim settings, pregnancy odds. I think. Hopefully I'm not wrong. But I might be. Okay, you need to use the toilet. Okay, she gained that skill, and then she just needs charisma. Okay, then I'll have her work on that. It'd be so cool if they could, get... Who did that? Not me. Another promotion, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think they'll gain a skill before then. But they work the rest of the week, so that's nice. Okay, so Jason... Ooh, you know what? Oh my god, Jason, please. Wait, did he learn to... No. So what... Wow, he's so mean. What kind of kid is that? Okay, hold on. Come out here. Why can't I teach him to walk? I can't. She can. And so can he. But why can't Lucy? Lucy can for Philip. That's weird. Let's see. You're thinking of having the try for baby percent at 100% and the percentage for risky woohoo at 33. That's okay. Actually, wait. That's a different setting. That's in hood wide. There it is. So if you go to hood wide and then global defaults, you can then change it that way. So default risky. My default risky is 20, and then try for baby. I don't know. I think my try for baby is default, which would be like 100, but the risky woohoo is 20. Yes. So that's in hood wide global defaults, which is different than individually. Herds are 70% because she's so young. But like hood wide default, it's at 20. But that's in a different section. Yeah, mine's at 22. Well, 20 as well. Yours is 25. He will eat all the other children. Maybe that could be it. What is their relationship? Oh, it's shit. It's so bad. All right. Well, that makes sense. Okay, where did he go? Oh, okay, you know what? Just keep doing it. They gotta be close. Okay, so they're all going to work. Oh, it's really close. Okay. They should finish that soon. Oh my gosh. Ah. Comrade? That scared me. I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I apologize. I'm having a hard time seeing. Love that for me. But, Comrade, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Alright, hold on. Let me see. Alright, B, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. What is that? Want by Lucy? Oh, this one. She wants to buy a cell phone. She wants to buy a cell phone. We really don't have enough money for said cell phone. I guess we could buy one now. Do we have time before we go? My God, she does not want to do any of her homework, but she still has an A+. Let's see if we can get one. They're kind of expensive, but it's a cell phone. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Are you effing kidding me? This chair? Are you for real? Oh, is it better now? Okay, shop online. There we go. Okay. I have a custom cell phone in my game. It's like an iPhone. So the icon changed to an iPhone. Or it's a Samsung. I can't remember. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this one is not an iPhone. That's in Sims 3. This one is different. But we just bought a cell phone. Every teenager wants one in here. But let me see if she can use it real quick. Let's call a sim before she goes to school. And then, as you can see, it's huge. No, maybe this is an iPhone. Okay, no, this is an iPhone. Okay, just kidding. But it replaces, like, the mesh and everything for the phones. And I think I got it off Mod The Sims. It's gotta be Mod The Sims. Yeah, the custom mobile phones. I could do that, Capri. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have her look into a part-time job when she comes home. Okay, you need to go to work right now. Okay, and he is going. Whoo! Nice. Oh, she wants to get promoted. Wait, what? Win a dance contest? When did I lock that in? No. Well, no, we're not. Maybe I accidentally locked that in. Okay, he still wants to go on vacation. Is she gonna... She is! Oh my God, I hope she gets a promotion. We'll see. Alright, let me save, though. Well, they're just chilling here. Oh my God, I hope she gets a promotion. That would be amazing. Do we have Mortimer, Dina, and Alexander? I say go for it. You know, if you let Cassandra keep the mansion, the manor, I would say go for it. There's some pretty big houses in Blue Water Village. Thank you for the quack, Capri. I appreciate it. Hey, Ichibuti, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You got The Sims 1! Oh my God. It's challenging. That is awesome, though. I hope you've been having fun with it. I think my biggest pet peeve with Sims 1, if I were to play it right now, is there's only 4 camera settings, like, rotational-wise, like, you know, rotating. And then you can only zoom in or out, like, at 3 levels. I think that would kill me. I'd be trying to, like, constantly move like this. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. You're supposed to be asleep, but I'm not tired. That's okay. You know, go to sleep when you're tired. Hey, noob, how are you doing? What are some computers that run Sims 2? Honestly, I feel like any computer could run Sims 2. I'm playing on a pre-built Alienware that I've had since 2016. And I have a GTX 1070 in there. An Intel i7? Something? I think it's i7. It's been so long since I looked at what I have. But any type of new computer nowadays might have a hard time running Sims 2. You just have to use, here, and I have them right here. There's a couple different techniques to get the Sims 2 to run smoothly and nicely. And one of them is this Google Doc. And then if the Google Doc does not help, there is also this Sims 2 subreddit, which I like to just give to people like that are looking for extra help as well. But the Google Doc helps guide you through how to build your Sims game in order for it to like not like stop the crashing, and make most use out of the memory you have, since Sims 2 caps at like, what is it, like 2 gigs of memory or something like that. It helps recognize you have more memory to offer, and it's a lifesaver. So I recommend the Google Doc. And then if you still need help, or have like other questions, the Reddit is also there. But any computer can run Sims 2, but I know some people have a harder time getting it to run. Some people, like, no matter what they do, their game just doesn't want to cooperate, but some people have no issues whatsoever. But it is possible. Hey, hi, it's G. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, they have bills. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna fast forward because all that's here are friggin' toddlers and a nanny. Laptops, I think, could run it as well. I definitely prefer desktops, but I've heard people play on laptops and they are completely fine with that as well. Jennifer is busy collecting money her boss earned in various legal what if she doesn't get a promotion? In various legal settlements, when an oddity on one billing statement catches her eye, it appears her boss, Mr. Vandersooks, whatever, was never compensated for his work on the land grab 5v. Oh, land grab versus, that's a versus, SimCity case. Vandersooks is entitled to 25% of the settlement, but a bit of time has passed and that money is most definitely worth more. Jennifer can give the land grabs a call to demand the 25% or take the risk and sue them for more. What's her move? Ooh, I was hoping I would be able to just ask the boss. Oh, okay, hold on. Ask for 25%. No! No! Oh my god, this is the worst. They were gonna go on vacation. Jennifer places a call to the land grab office and is placed on hold. Meanwhile, Mr. Vander asshole pages her and asks about the 25% the land grabs owe him. Now wanting to admit she overlooked the billing, Jennifer lies to him. Why? How is that overlooking? That's not what it said. It said she was doing the... Whatever. His senses something fishy's up. Okay, well, we've been fired. I'm actually devastated. Oh, man. Okay. Is this the second time this has happened? Got fired. Hold on. I'm, like, pretty sure she's been fired before. No, she got promoted. Hold on. Okay. No, never mind. That was someone else. Someone got friggin' fired. I don't remember who it was. It was someone, but... Fuck. Pardon me. Oh, man. Now we're relying on only one income. It's okay, Jennifer. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I feel so bad. Love that. And how much is John making? 260. He will not be getting a promotion, though. That's okay. Pickles. Okay, let me catch up with chat, because I'm behind. Let me see. You're at an I-7 Cali. Okay, nice. You're doing well. Just can't. Oh my god, you came up to your grandma. Oh my god, eat your booty. That is awesome. She knew the whole time. So I'm sure it doesn't matter to her, which is awesome. You know, I'm glad you were able to do that. Well, her social now sucks ass. Let's go call someone. You're a little worried about moving a family to a subhood. I mean, the subhood functions as any other hood would. You know, if you have someone living in Blue Water Village, that would be the exact same as living in, like, a subhood of Pleasant View. Thank you for the hydrate, Belma. You're playing on a decent new laptop and it works pretty well. It's not super heavy game. Yeah. It's a very old game, so it shouldn't take much horsepower. You made some of your families from your custom hood in The Sims 2. Nice! Like the parents that are dead in The Sims 2. That is awesome. So for moving families to a subhood, I can move any family between the... Yep, you can move any family you want. Like, you could take the Burbs and shove them into Strangetown. You could take the Smiths and shove them into Veronaville. You can do whatever you want. Because, again, your subhoods are functioning as a shopping district, which would be like a Blue Water Village situation. And you can do pretty much everything in Blue Water Village that you can do in your main hood. So it works like that. And, you know, you could even move them downtown if you choose. But yeah, it works. Each subhood works as a shopping district. You're welcome, noob. The Jackson family is still one of your favorites because it's a gay couple and they're adopted. That is awesome, Ichibuti. Hey, Chicago, how are you doing? The Sims 2 with all the expansion packs. I've heard about Etsy, but I'm not sure. I just followed your... Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm assuming people have already commented, but you can get it. You can download it off the internet. People have said Games for the World is the site they've seen it on. I've been on there, and I couldn't find a download link. I had a hard time looking for it. Or eBay. People said they got it on eBay for cheap, like the full collection. But if you're looking for free in a download, like off the internet, Games for the World, I heard, was the best site to go to. Nannies are crapping too. Some nannies do their job and some do not. Or Old Games Download. I've heard of that too. I can't believe she got friggin' fired. I'm so upset. It can be fishy if you don't have at least one OG. Really? Okay. I don't like ignoring the chance cards because I feel like I'm doing like a disservice to my Sims because, you know, as much as I don't like getting fired, it does add to the character development of my Sims, so I like to do as many as I can, even if it kills me. You personally bought yours on eBay, but regardless of where you're getting it, just be careful. Yeah, not to get scammed. Exactly. Yeah, at least she could spend more time with her kids. That's nice. And you know, we can dismiss this lady. Used to play it off on Origin, but they took it off. I am so sorry. Did you have it on Origin in your library and then they got rid of it? That sounds so fishy. Oh my god. Joanne, please. Oh, and here's another example. So Joanne, this is the adopted child of, if I can even get close to her. Joanne is adopted. She is Joanne Gossamer. So when we played Veronaville for the first time, the Summer Dreams, Titania and Oberon got married and she wanted to adopt. So Joanne was their adopted child. So they have Puck, Joanne, Bottom, who's friggin' pregnant as a teen. Thanks, Bottom. And I think that's all they have, unless they had another one. I can't remember. But Joanne is from Veronaville as well. Okay, I'm gonna let her just talk to Don a little bit longer for that social. If I move Dina, Mortimer, and Alexander to Blue Water, Alexander to wherever, and then Dina to... Yeah, you can do all of that, Rainbow. Yeah, it all works out. Okay, we're gonna hang up with him because we need to dismiss this nanny. I don't know where she is. Did she leave? She might have left. She might have left already. Part of the Jackson family bio is after convincing his husband to quit his job so they can move to a new neighborhood and so they'd be close to his sister, Adam has been feeling kind of guilty. Can he be able to make it? Oh, I like that, Ichibuti. That's awesome. It's $10 on eBay. That's pretty good. You got yours on eBay? Okay. The price is almost the same in Euro. That's crazy. You used your dad's copy of The Sims 2 in his Origin. He got it when it was free. Nice. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm playing the Ultimate Collection from Origin when they were giving it away. Use your friends because I was skeptical. Now I wish I got it. Oh, Chicago, I'm so sorry. At least I hope you're able to get it. And if you can't get it on eBay, awesome. If you do end up getting a download and that works, that's awesome too. But I hope you're able to get it. I have never had that happen. Two nannies come to your lot? That's so strange. I don't think I've ever had that issue. It should be all good, Rainbow. And if you are... I'm actually going to fight Jennifer right now. She just got fired and she just tipped this... Are you effing kidding me? Just let me take a sip of this water. Anyway, like I was going to say, Rainbow, if you are still nervous about it, what I would recommend doing before you move anyone, save and quit, back up your hood, like back up your save of the hood you're playing in, and make a backup copy on your desktop. And if anything did happen, you can always revert back to before you move them. But I'm gonna, like, for me, I have Sims living all over the place. So for me, it's been totally fine. But if it makes you feel better, I would say, back it up first. And then, you know, just in case, so you have that backup, in case anything were to happen. Kyung's bio, after moving to his new neighborhood to please his husband, Kyung has been having a hard time finding a job. Will he be able to provide for his family? Oh, well, I hope he finds a job. All the laptops I had never really ran The Sims all that well, but I'm looking to get a desktop. Desktops, I will always go with desktops now. Okay, she looked a little funny there. Anyway, I cannot believe she did that. So, I used to use a laptop all the time, and they're really convenient. Oh, she wants to go on vacation now, too. Alright, well, we'll be going eventually, but they need more money. But now, like, especially with streaming and everything, I recommend desktops. But laptops are still nice. And Matthew's bio, having a different family than most kids in the neighborhood. Matthew has a hard time making friends. He really likes sports. That's so cute. And sometimes they come on days where your Sim's not working. That is very strange, Callie. I've never had that happen. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna watch a movie. Oh. Yeah, if you do ask... See, the only thing I think they won't do for you now is I've had friends after the promotion was over, they have tried to contact Origin to get the collection. I don't know if it would work now because I've heard people have tried it and Origin will just come back and say, sorry, but the game has been abandoned. We no longer have it. So I think the best way to get it is either eBay or download it. Oh, she's thinking of her being fired. Love that. You have OG Double Deluxe and it worked good, but it might have a hiccup with the other day. You need to reinstall. You're playing Ultimate Collection without any mod. Nice. Awesome. Even after you tell them to track your schedule. That is so bizarre. Oh, okay. We'll have to call Gabriella. Alright, he's home. We got 260. Yay. They have, like, no money. Earn 2,000. We can do... You know what? You know what she can do? She can give financial advice, can't she? Yes. Because she's a fortune sim. I think. I think that's only exclusive to fortune sims. I could be wrong. I don't know. Joanne's stealing our money. Taking our tips. Okay, we'll just talk to her. But we can earn money like this. Regan will marry the Della Rosa girl from Blue Water and... Oh, that'd be so cute, Rainbow. We're still able to get it, but I tried. It seems they've doubled down. I know. I don't know why they don't put it back on. I literally... They would make money. They would. I hope you're able to get it, Chicago, because honestly, you're going to have so much... And we lost money in the stock market. Wow. But you're going to really enjoy it. I hope you get your hands on it. 49 simoleons down the toilet. Love that. Okay, let me save because it's past 5, so I'm sure we're going to be eating dinner soon. So let me just save and everything. You need to get a desktop when you move. I don't have enough space yet for a desktop. You know, and again, a laptop is super convenient. And if you get what you want out of a laptop, then a laptop is good enough for you. But again, if you're planning on doing like more quote unquote hardcore gaming or streaming or anything, I highly recommend a desktop. Or if you just like playing with a crap ton of CC and mods, you know, a desktop might be better. Like, especially if you have Sims 2 and Sims 3 and even Sims 4, you know, all at once with all those mods and stuff. A desktop would definitely help a lot. Let's see. Regan is going to have about 4 kids with her current husband. Then her husband's going to have an affair. And they'll break up, and then Regan will move into Blue Water and marry Della. Nice! That's awesome. I love Florence. I'm assuming you're talking about Florence. The McMansion in Blue Water is a home for Mortimer. Is that the one off the water? Because I think that one is gorgeous. It's like in the back, kind of, well, depending how you look at the map, but where Lucy and Alexander live, that would be cute too. Free groceries for 6 months or free internet for a year. Ooh, free internet. Free internet, please. I could make my meals work, you know. Yeah, I think it is too, Capri, so this is perfect. I'm going to save one more time because I can. Perfect. Maybe she'll make some extra money this way. The whole reason they moved it was because too many people were complaining. That sucks. You know, it sucks. Past midnight here. Okay, well then perfect timing, Belma. I'm going to be wrapping up anyway, so perfect timing. This might be Lucy's. That might be Lucy's homework. Maybe not. It's Lucy's homework. When you're not on your dad's, use Chrome remote desktop and oh, nice. That's awesome. Hey, Louise, welcome back. Perfect timing because I'm ending. You're awake at 11:10. For me, that's still early, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. I wish I had a normal schedule. She has an A+, like, and she hasn't done any of her homework, so, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, the pink one? The pink one. Okay. Oh, the house. The pink. I'm assuming you're talking about the house. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. I love that house too. There's some really cool looking houses in Blue Water Village. Yeah, I can link that for you, Chicago. Let me get that for you before I go. So this is the Google Doc. And so, you know, if you are new to Sims 2, like, you know, follow the Google Doc first. And then, you know, if you still need extra help or, you know, you just want to take a look at the Reddit, there is the Reddit as well. But the Google Doc is what is going to help get your Sims 2 working smoothly. And then the Reddit is just extra. You have school tomorrow anyways. Oh my god, Louise, then yeah, you should probably go to bed. Perfect timing. Okay, hold on. My mom texted me. There's some people selling it online from the free copies that I guess they don't want that happening anymore. That's crazy. Let's see. EA should remaster. Yeah, I think so too. It would be very profitable. I don't understand why they don't. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. But I guess they don't wanna. They want to pretend they never made it. Okay. So with that being said, oh wow, I dropped a lot of frames. Okay, hopefully that is fixed tomorrow. Oh, I was gonna show. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll do this instead. So let me get this going. Hold on, before I do end. I was gonna show off SimPE and what I do. So let me ignore my desktop, please. I tried cleaning it. I just have a lot of crap going on. So let me show you the simple things I can do in SimPE. And then, you know, what I know. And, you know, you could come back here for future reference or whatever. So when I open SimPE, this is what I see. Now, depending how many windows you have open, as you can see, I have them all open. I don't have these open, but I have these open. So we got that right. You want to go to Tools, Neighborhood Browser. Now, what I'm doing is very basic, I feel. I don't feel like I'm doing anything like super detailed or in-depth, but you want to go to the neighborhood browsers and you want to find the neighborhood you're playing in. So obviously you got your main ones: Belladonna, Desiderata, River Blossom, Pleasant View, Strangetown, Veronaville. Now my main hood, as you all know, is Strangetown, so I want to click on Strangetown. So it's going to just take a few seconds and it's going to load. It's down here. It's loading all of my Sims and all of the hoods and stuff in there. So let me just give it a second. If they put Sims 4 graphics in Sims 2, which there's a mod to do. Really? That's cool, Rainbow. Oh my god, I'd have to look into it. Even just to look at it, you know, I'd love to see that. You start school this upcoming... Oh, ew. Well, good luck with school. Oh, so much fun. Love school. Totally. School is, you know, obviously important, but I hope it's fun for you and, you know, you enjoy it. It is a big mess. It really is. I've tried so hard to clean it. All right. So, as you can see, it opened a bunch of crap. Half of this stuff, no idea what it does. But this is what I do. So we go into Tools again, into Neighborhood, and we just did neighborhood browser to get Strangetown, right? You now want to go into sim browser. And this is going to open up all of your Sims in this neighborhood. So we got Vidkin, Ophelia. It's going by names. Now, I typically like to go by households. So it'll be in alphabetical order based on household. So we were, let's see. I'm trying to think of a family that I'll need to fix. Unless I already fixed them. Hold on. Let me see here. I guess we could just show off the burbs since we were playing them. So, as you can see, we got a lot of Sims in here, you know, lot of Sims. So, if we go to burb, you see there's John, Jennifer, Lucy, Lillian, Philip, and Jason. Now, Jason here, I'm going to open him up because, as you know, when he was a baby, he had a custom skin on, and then when I aged him up and went to the mirror, it fixed him. So typically what would happen is this will be his little settings down here. You got his ID, his name, treat him as a male, his life stage, how many days he has left. I typically don't touch this unless something messes up. Where I go, though, is more open sim DNA. And this is his DNA. And I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So hold on one second. Let me see. You read a German girl was sad because she wanted a pack. She didn't have it. And I gave it to her. Oh my God. Kelly, that's so sweet. Oh my God. Oh, that's amazing. A rare species indeed. No, pretty special, I would say. So, as you can see, we have, it's a little hard to see because there's like a gradient going on. Even I can't really see. This says recessive genes, and I'm assuming these are then dominant genes. So dominant, recessive. Typically, what you will see here, this is where we're looking at skin tone. As you can see, it says a bunch of zeros with a 3 right there. So what this is telling the game is that Jason is using default skin 3, which is the tan skin. When he had that like alpha skin, this was like, it didn't look like this. It was like, it literally looked like this. It looked like that all the way to the end. Now, obviously you would want to get rid of that. And typically what I do is the skin tone range will always say like what their default skin is, S1 through S4, so 1 through 4. And I will just copy and paste. And then the recessive gene sometimes does not match. So since John is skin 1, his recessive trait for skin is 1. So I leave it 1, 1, and 3, 3. I'll do that. And then I hit commit, which I just did. And then I will save it up at the top. And it'll take a few seconds. And so what you want to do, though, before you leave this menu, you want to make sure... Okay. You want to make sure this is still copied. Like you have this line copied for the skin. And then you X out of this, go back to the more category, and then open character file. And you want to hit age data on the left side. And now you got a whole bunch of other crap that just popped up. And you want to look for skin color right here. DT string skin color. And then again, in this box, if you have a custom skin, it'll be a bunch of random letters and numbers. You just want to highlight it, Control V, paste, so it shows the default skin that you want to use. Then you hit commit. It'll say changes were committed. I still like to save just in case. And that's it. That's all you do to change a skin overlay, skin whatever, you know. So if anyone was, wondering that, because I know some people were asking earlier, that's how you do that. And yeah, so that's that. That's all you do. And then you exit out. Don't look at that. Oh my god, it's so bad. My desktop is so messy. So messy. But that's all you do. Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'll have to come back. No, please, it's not a mess. Please. I've tried. Half of this stuff is Capri, thank you. Wait, was that Capri? Yes, okay, Capri, thank you. A lot of those are Sims files that I don't know if I want to use them or not. All right, I'm going to have to load all this again. Hold on. This is one reason I kind of wish Create a Sim was just in Sims 2, so you don't have to go through SimPE, but, it's not, once you get the hang of it, it's not bad. It's just, tedious. Okay, so let's take, Lucy. I don't know why, you know what, no, okay, we'll just take Jason again. Alright, so Jason, when you go into his DNA section, you'll see his dominant and recessive traits. So his skin tone, if you have a custom skin, it's going to be a bunch of random letters in this section. What you want to do is you want to copy the skin tone range section. So it'll either say 1 through 4, depending on whatever the default skin that he's using is, because of his genetics. So Jason happens to be skin 3, so it says 3. You want to copy and paste it over skin tone, because again, you're replacing the custom skin, the alpha skin, or whatever skin you're using that's custom. And then you'd want to do the same down here with recessive, because sometimes it'll also be a bunch of random letters here. But instead of putting a 3 here, I would make sure I change it to a 1, because John's skin is still part of his DNA. It's just the recessive trait, not the dominant. So after you change the skin back to default versus custom, you hit commit, and then you save. Okay, paper. Calm down. Okay, so after then you've done that. You want to make sure that within the skin tone section, the dominant skin that you want your sim to portray in game, you want to make sure it's still copied. So you got that. You want to exit out of that little box and open up the More tab, and then hit Open Character File. And then once you've done that, on the left side, there will be age data at the top. You want to click that, and then click the age data in the resource list. And then you want to go down to this one that says skin color, and then in parentheses DT string. And again, typically it will show a bunch of random letters and numbers because you're using a custom skin. And then you'd want to replace it with the default skin you're using. And then you hit commit. It'll say changes were committed, and then you save it, and then that's it. And you're done. And then that's all you have to do. And then the skin tone should be changed. Now, in the game, if your sim has a custom skin on and then you change it, you will not notice the change right away. They will have to use a mirror to change their appearance. Now, unfortunately, only adults and elders will use the mirror and it'll completely like fix it. Babies through teenagers, mirrors will not fix it alone. They need to go through a birthday. They have to go through a life stage process, age up, to make it work. So that is why when we played today with Jason, he went from a baby to a toddler. His face didn't change right away. He still had the whatchamacallit. He still had the alpha looking skin on. He had to age to a toddler and then use the mirror, and then it fixed it. So if you have a toddler at the moment and you change the skin, that toddler will not change the skin back to default by the mirror alone. You have to wait till that toddler turns into a child and then use the mirror, and then it'll get fixed. Don't know why. It's just, for whatever reason, babies through teenagers will not apply the fix to the face until after they age up to another life stage. Don't know why, but I found that out the hard way. I did not. I tried watching it. I couldn't get into it, but I don't think it's for me. Yeah, I couldn't. It wasn't bad. I couldn't get into it. But I do need to wrap up stream, so let me just get that ready to go. Which one is Sims 3 still accessible? Maybe not, maybe. Okay. Sorry, my mom texted me. Okay, we're eating dinner soon. So, I apologize. I don't have time to raid today because it was either go over SimPE or raid, and I'd rather do the SimPE thing since you guys asked. But I do need to wrap up stream because we're going to be eating soon. And, I'm trying to think of what to say because I feel all over the place. Well, first of all, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I will be live tomorrow around my normal time of 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be playing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And then Tuesday we'll be back with either Sims 2 or Sims 4, maybe Sims 3. I don't know. It just depends what I'm feeling. Let me go through the activity feed first and thank you guys. So thank you for all of the hydrates and the posture checks today. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for all of the follows as well. Thank you guys for liking my stream. I really appreciate it. And Carla, thank you so much for the 15 bits today. That was incredibly generous. Thank you so, so much. And I know I'm missing something. And Warrior Lover, thank you so much for the 15 bits as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So, with that being said, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I love you guys. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye, guys.